Hello, internet. Welcome to the stream. This is very upbeat music. Thank you, music. You're very here. Oh boy. It's been an interesting week so far. Trying to relax and be productive at the same time. It really doesn't go hand in hand too well, I gotta say. As such, I have coffee. I don't know if that's related in any way, but it is a thing that I've done and will do to myself. We're back in BDSP, we're playing BDSP, and I'm repeating myself apparently. What happened? Oh, that's weird. It's fine. My freaking webcam just loves to reset itself. I don't know what's going on. Like, hello, do I want to be extraordinarily bright? No. No, I don't. We're trying to be chill, trying to be relaxed, trying to be... Oh, I didn't put my hair up. I've been putting my hair up on stream lately, and I like that. I forgot to do that today. What if I put half of my hair up? Because putting the other half up is going to be too much of a pain in the ass. Do I even have? I do, okay. I have like a billion of these things everywhere, and I don't know. I've lost all of them. You never get to keep hair ties long enough to actually throw them away. They just disappear. Alright, half of my hair is up. This is fine. I look like I have a side ponytail. I don't. So we're gonna check the honey trees, and if we don't find Combi, then we're off to Eterna Forest. So let's see what we got. I guess is my autosave still off, right? Better be autosave off, perfect. Gonna save right in front of the tree. We're gonna see what we got. I don't have any of my software up right now. It is not a Combi. One moment while I get my software up. And I'm gonna keep progressing through this, but... Okay, I think this happened last time. Nah. Or it was a Wurmple here and then a Combi over here. Oh god, I changed everything and I don't remember now. Pokemon, not that. Yes, that. Okay, that's open. Oh, you know what? I don't know where Life Split is. I don't know where I put that. Apparently not in the right place. It should be here and it's not. That's interesting. Hey, past me, where the hell did you put this? Did I not put it anywhere? Did I not move it? No, it's not there. Okay, so it's somewhere in here. Uh-oh. I wonder if I put it in here? No. Thank you very much. So I moved all of my stuff, all my tools that I use for just like PC games and Pokemon stuff and like mods for games, and I separated them all out. Did I delete this? Where did I put this? That's interesting. And I separated them out by... Like, I have one for Game Boy, like a Nintendo handhelds, PC, Pokemon, and Switch. Is it even in here? It's not. Where did I put it? Oh, okay, I didn't move it. You know what? I'm bad at the alphabet. That's what it is. Okay, so this is going in here to confuse me lest? What? So I moved everything that I was supposed to except that one thing. Alright, let's see if this is a Combi. This tree shaking is extraordinarily annoying. It's kind of amazing. Alright. Combi? Holy shit. We're in. That's pretty amazing. Oh dear, now I have to remember how to do everything else. Oh boy. Okay, load that. There we go. Boom. And... it crashed. Nice. Nice. Why did it crash? I might know why it crashed. Let's check. Yeah. It's weird that it still does the... oh, whatever. Apply, apply. Plus... there we go. Was that faster? Oh. Okay. So that's working, and then I need... I don't remember where I put this. I think it was... it's been so long since I've shiny hunted anything. Yeah, here we go. Combi 531.52. Oh, it actually saved it. Nice, okay. So with that... start her up. And the hunt is on. Oh boy. I still haven't had my coffee yet. I got coffee and then I haven't been able to drink any of it yet. Oh my god. So I'm having coffee today because I think it was 2 days in a row I had 2 cups of coffee in a day, which I usually don't even have one. And between that, before and after that, I had 1 cup of coffee. So I've just been like, just going in on the caffeine, and then today I didn't have any caffeine. And yeah, my body did not like that. I was going through the day, I'm like, alright, this is fine, like I'm a little bit like out of sorts or whatever. And then, I think like an hour and a half ago, it was just like, just a pounding headache, and I was like, I felt like I couldn't function. I was like, I need coffee. This is not the time for coffee, but I need coffee. What's up, Junes? How's it going? So I pulled some cards. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, we're only at 427. Wow, I just realized that. I was like, oh, we're at like 1,000, right? I've only done 1 stream of this, I think. Twitch crashing? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. So I don't know if I should do, like, how many days total I've been shiny hunting, or how many days I've been hunting this particular thing. Oh, you know what? I didn't get a good look at what you grabbed. I just saw Arceus and Rowlet, that's what it was. Are they not in that picture? Oh, they're in that picture. Okay, I didn't look at the second picture very much. Those are like almost the same pose. That's awesome. It's very similar to the, I should say the pose is similar to the Lugia that I had. I think I still have. From whatever original set that it was in, I don't remember. Not hollow though. I do like those a lot. Rainbow Peony? Peony. Oh, the trainer, okay. Did you get any rainbows? I didn't see any rainbows in those pictures, at least. Still want cards. Still don't know why I want cards, but man. So I'll just say at the top right now, I don't know how long the stream is going to go on for. I'm like aiming for like 4 hours, but who knows? Who knows? If you're on YouTube and watching this, you already know. Haha. Get the cards. I need money for cards. I just had fucking... Oh my god. So, you can print shipping labels through eBay, right? And you don't get charged until they're used, right? Well, it turns out a bunch didn't get used for a long time, for some reason. And, I just got charged for like 6 of them today, and it was $70. I'm like, great. I think it was like 10, actually. So I was looking at my bank account the other day, be like, yeah, I'm in a good spot now. This is going well. And it's like, oh, by the way, $70. I'm like, oh, okay. Well then. 10 packs of XY. That's got to be a pretty old set at this point, right? Get the V-Bucks. No. I don't want any more V-Bucks. I got fucking hacked and my Switch account, my Nintendo account bought V-Bucks somehow. All my like monetary stuff through Nintendo was locked down, so it shouldn't have been possible for them to buy V-Bucks. I also don't know why they're buying V-Bucks on Switches. I don't know the point of that scam. I got my money back. I don't know. If I like downloaded Fortnite, would I have the V-Bucks? That would be wacky. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna check, but although they did add a mode to not have the building anymore, that doesn't help at all. But it's interesting. There was a tweet that I saw today saying, yeah, Fortnite's a lot more fun when I don't see someone building the Taj Mahal as soon as I shoot at them. I don't really understand the point of building, I guess. It seems kind of weird. Oh yeah? Is it pretty rare? If you can get it in 10 packs, that'd be pretty rad though. Could happen. You never know. Yeah. So here's the thing, I've never actually watched like Fortnite really, except for like completely new people, and like I just watch them for like 10 minutes or like 5 to 10 minutes just to see how like funny they are at being terrible at it. So I don't know anything about building or like how like what that looks like. Oh shit, yeah, absolutely. There you go. That's what you wanna see. You only need 1 pack. 1 pack Jack. I've been wanting to actually play PlayerUnknown's again. I don't know why. Just been like, yeah, I wanna be upset. That's pretty much it. So yeah, I want to play a game where I sit in a house for like half an hour and then lose. Or win. I mean, literally the first match I ever played of PlayerUnknown's, I won. It was solos. It's like, okay. ESO. Yeah, I keep looking at GW 2 and Black Desert, and I'm just like, especially last night. Last night I was so out of it. I wasn't tired enough to fall asleep, but I didn't feel like playing anything. And then I was like, oh, I could install GW 2 or Black Desert. And I thought about it, and then I was like, I can't. My life will go away if I do that. I mean, 14, I would love to play 14. I'd be playing 14 right now if it wasn't subscription based. If If I didn't have to pay like 10, 15 bucks a month or whatever it is, I'd be on it. 100%. 1000%. Easy. I don't know if I would stick with it, I guess. Because I don't know anything about the game, really. So I don't know if I would like it. But I definitely want to try it out. I guess I can play to like level 60 for free. So there's that. It is horseshit. That's also why I'm not playing Classic WoW. If I could just buy Classic WoW, I would also be playing that right now. I'd be playing FF14 and Classic WoW at the same time. And Shiny Hunting. I'm very impressive. But alas, monetary restrictions hold me back. 'Tis not the fault of I, but those of the corporations. Probably for the best, because otherwise I wouldn't have a life, now would I? RuneScape 3, really not original RuneScape? God, I tried playing RuneScape 3 and, oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. I mean, for RuneScape, I think even RuneScape 3, it's very, like, AFK, so you don't really have to do much. And WoW, it's just, like, yeah, you're never gonna close that. It's bad. I mean, when I was playing Black Desert, I always had it technically open, but it has a thing where you can minimize it to the tray, so it uses, like, no power, like no processing power of any kind. And your character can still like, continue whatever they're doing, so that's nice. What's up, Nick Jones? Good evening. Good evening, I am filled with coffee. I'm regaining my vigor. Only for it to be sapped away by this combi. I can't wait to get a not female combi, it's gonna be great. Oh yeah, you got a PS2, let's go. Man, I wish I had a PS2. I don't know what I would play on it at this point, because I feel like most games on PS2 that I wanted to play, I have already. But PS2s are rad. Stories? Wait, like Instagram stories? Why? That doesn't remind me though, the PS2 thing. I need to go through my gigantic tub of games. Maybe I'll make a video about that. Well, like, here's my fucking game collection. Holy shit. How does that even work though? Like, FMCB? Don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's some kind of soft mod thing. I need to mod my PS3 as well, although the same thing, it's like, I don't have a reason to. I've already like played everything on PS3 that I want to. Early Xeno games? Oh, there you go, yeah. OG EverQuest. Oh, wait, EverQuest is on PS? How old is EverQuest? What? I'm sure there are fan servers you can connect to. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I saw a repair video of a PS2 lately, and it was pretty cool. That's so funny. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anymore. Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of like eBay and Mercari stuff. I still have a bunch more cards to list on Mercari, but I'm not too worried about it. I don't remember if I said it on stream, but as soon as I listed the first card I did on Mercari, I got a message of someone trying to like way undercut me on the price. And man, that just keeps happening lately. I listed some old Power Rangers action figures with like a flip heads, like one head is like the helmet and the other head that you like flip over is like the actor's face, which is pretty cool. And I got an offer immediately for $40, and then like 2 hours later I got an offer for $80. I'm like, huh, interesting. Yeah, you're the one that turned me on to Mercari. I said Furcari, that's probably different. And like the cards are definitely getting a bunch of views, but I'm not getting any like offers or anything. Yeah, just trying to manage like all this like selling stuff is like, just really stressful, especially when I get a thing that tells me, hey, you owe $70 by the way. Like I said, I'm getting a lot of views on the cards, just no offers or no, like nobody buying them or anything. So I might just like relist them on eBay because, I don't know. Pretty much all the cards I had listed were like way overpriced because I don't know what's going on exactly over at TCG Player, but like people that are listing stuff have stuff listed for sometimes hundreds of dollars more than it's actually worth. Usually like tens of dollars more. And so I was going by that price, but now they have like a nice little market price graph. So it's nice. I would love to start shipping out some cards though, because I got too many. But anyway, that's mostly what I've been trying to do in like my time off. I've been getting back into Deep Rock Galactic as well. I don't know if anybody here plays DRG, but Season 2 is coming out on the 28th, and I'm worried. I don't know if they're going to allow you to keep earning stuff for Season 1 things, because there's been no information about that. Charizard, yeah. Charizard cards will always be just nutso. But there's a bunch of stuff in the upper levels of the like season pass thing in DRG that I really want to get, but it's like so hard to actually get that stuff. It's not hard, it just takes so long. Man, that's really loud in my ears. I might actually stream DRG at some point. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. I have my capture card usually set at 30, and it just resets to 100 just all the time, for no reason. Just does it. It's fine. Yeah, Deep Rock would be another fun one to like play with people. Like, play with viewers and stuff. I mean, it's just resets. It's no worse than doing legendaries or anything. It's way better than the starter. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm mostly doing this for Sweet Scent, I'll be honest. But the idea of a shiny Vespiquen kinda got me going. So I'm like, alright, let's do this. Not like that. Not like that. I just, like, getting a rare shiny like that would be rad. That's all. How many people have a shiny Vespiquen? Not a lot, I bet. I haven't even seen a female yet today, so that's pretty good, right? And still no Pokemon Home support for BDSP. I'm really just curious if that's even gonna happen at this point. I know they said like 2022, so they have more than half a year to do it, but well, I mean, if people are like Masuda methoding it, and they're getting a shiny like every other day or something, like that's a lot easier. Unless you go 8 times over odds. Oops. That can happen, apparently. Hope it doesn't happen here. 8 times over odds for this It would be 32,000. Ugh. I wonder if anybody's gone 32,000 encounters. I guess I could more see that when it was 1 in 8,000. Yeah, that Riolu just didn't want to happen, huh? You know, I think I actually had... I was probably at like 2,000 eggs for the Ralts that I was doing in Gen 6 that I gave up on, and apparently I had the shiny, like, literally in my inventory in an egg for 3 years, nearly. So, I think that's probably the longest that I've done before all this nonsense. Now my longest is 3,800 at the shiny starter of all things. You know what I'm most glad about, though? Doing the shiny hunt, and I think the rest of the shiny hunts in the game, really. I'm not gonna get another Bidoof. Got 2. I would rather go 8 times over odds in a Masuda hunt than get 2 shiny Bidoofs. And yet, here we are. And that was even way under odds, both times. It was 700 something and then 2,000 something. It was 2,300 or something like that? I don't remember. Isn't shiny Bibarel the same? I'm pretty sure I've looked this up. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do the rating all the shinies stream, like last week, and I totally forgot. Yeah, it's like the same color as Bidoof. Not a fan. What song is this? This is in one of the games. It's not. I don't like Bibarel at all. It's one of my least favorite Pokemon. It's so plain and it's got balls for a head. I don't get it. It's just a beaver. And I don't think it's cute. I can see how people would think it's cute. I will say the what is it called? The pixel sprites look a lot better. I do like Gen 4 pixel sprite Bibarel, but other than that, eh. God, why is this music so loud in my ears? I have my volume on 6 overall. I'll never understand that. I've always had, like, max volume I have is like 14. But it's usually on 8 to 10 out of 100. Why is that happening? I mean, I like beavers and otters a lot, just... I don't know. It's like a beaver that doesn't look like a beaver. It's like really like fluffy only in the face. Well, it's just something with like Windows, I guess, where I don't even know. I literally have no idea. Just when I reinstalled Windows, I got to put it up at like 16 and then I rebooted and I had to drop it back down to 10. It's like, who is gonna be using this volume at like 20 even? It's so loud. It's weird. It's weird things. I'd be curious actually to boot up my laptop, but I have no idea where it is actually. I don't know where I put my laptop. It's okay, it's shitty from 10 years ago. But I'd be curious what volume level I'd have to put that at. Headsets, what about like headphones? It's like these are super nice. Sound quality is really solid, and it's not the best for sure, but it has memory foam padding, which I love. It's fantastic. I've still not seen a single female. We've done almost 30 encounters. AirPods. See, I don't like earbuds very much. The earbuds that I'm currently using, that came with my Samsung Galaxy S4 that I found like 2 months ago. Brand new in package in the box. Had no idea. Those have been really nice. But every other, they still like fall out of my ears all the time though. Oh, I vastly prefer over-ear. The thing that I don't understand is on-ear headphones, and that's like all of like Beats headphones are on-ear. And I don't know how people can do that. I've never like worn a comfortable pair of on-ear headphones. Like, why does that exist? Who wants that? Yeah, I'd like to crush my ears for an hour, thanks. Or more, thanks. I would like open back headphones, I will say, but where is a single female? Oh my god. As for running, that seems so uncomfortable. They just fall off. I'd rather have on-ear headphones if you're gonna do that, but I've got these wireless ones. Right now I have like these things on them, which like kind of go in like the crook of your ear, but they also come with ones that just go over. So it's like a clip that goes over your ear, and it's like, that's what I would want for running. I'm not gonna wear anything else, especially like getting them all sweaty. Ugh. These suck though. The sound quality is weirdly good, but they are so uncomfortable. I don't know why either. They seem like they should be okay. I have worn them for quite a while though. They're not like painful, it's just like they still, even with like the clip on and everything, they still want to fall out of my ears. I need... What if they made a thing where it's like earbuds, and then you clip it on with a magnet. You put a magnet on the back side of your ear, and it holds it in that way. I think that would suck, actually. That might suck. Oh yeah, piercings would definitely interfere with that. I don't know what a tragus piercing is, but... Even with like earrings, like if there's like a... Like, the, you know, before like AirPods existed, when they had like cables hanging out of everything. I guess even things like but what is it called? Raycon, whatever the fuck? Don't buy those. Just a cable hanging down, like hitting your earring or something. Like, I don't know how people can do that. And especially like this, it's like, just don't try, don't even bother. I feel like these are big enough though that it could go around some piercings. I'm not sure. Very good, Nick Jones. What are you planning on playing on your PS2? Now that you got it working. I think the only PS3 games I've played on PS2 were Shadow of the Colossus, Katamari Damacy, and Persona 4. Which, the fact that Persona 4 is on PS2 and that's it, still baffles me to this day. The game came out in like 2009, 2010, or some shit. On PS2, and that's it. It was like one of the last PS2 games. Let me double check that real quick. Maybe it was like 2007. 2008, yeah. That's still, like, the PS3 was out 2 years at that point. What's going on with that? All of the games. There's definitely a lot of good stuff on PS2. There's some, like, Crash games. It was Crash PS2 or PS1? That was PS1 originally, right? Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. Oh, man. You know, I think I did actually play Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 on PS2, now that I think about it. Yeah, I totally did, okay. It was MGS3 Subsistence. Because it's better. Uncomfortably warm, really. I mean, headsets are very different from headphones as well, although this is technically a headset. But warm, I've never heard that issue before. These are something. Oh my god, I don't remember. HyperX. HyperX Revolver S. That's what it is. So technically I could have this plugged in with USB and have quote-unquote 7.1 surround sound. But even the regular Revolvers, I'm sure, are plenty fine, and like I never use the surround sound shit anymore. I did when I was playing VR, and this was like how I did sound, but and that was because I had to have it plugged in through USB. I was like, yeah, fuck it, you know. God, the Vive, oh man. I had these headphones plugged in. I guess they had the entire headset in use then, because the microphone on the Vive was so shit. When I had this headset plugged in through the USB on the Vive, because there's like an extra spot, that freaked me out so much. I thought that was a shiny, and I just... it's like, no, it's just a female. And when you have it plugged in through USB, there's like a dongle for like controlling volumes of like the microphone and the headset and doing surround sound or not. And it has like a belt clip thing, so I had it literally clipped onto my belt or shorts or whatever I was wearing at the time. And so I had like a cable, I had two cables running from the top down, and then another cable running from the top down and like down around my back and then under my arm onto my belt. It was so awful. God, the original Vive was so shit. Anyway, I would suggest checking these out if you're in the market for like headset, because again, like memory foam, all the HyperX stuff has memory foam, super nice. I did have to replace the padding on these because the like pleather stuff started flaking off for some reason, but the replacements have been plenty good so far. Something's wrong with fingernail. I was going somewhere with what I was saying and I just totally got sidetracked. Oh yeah, PS2 games. The only other PS2 games I can think of that I'd want to play is like Rayman. There's like a bunch of Rayman games that are not on PS2 now. I guess going back and playing the old Ratchet and Clanks would be fun. Maybe like trying Jak and Daxter. Oh, Turtle Beach. Ugh. Yeah, no wonder you don't like headsets. I had 2 different Turtle Beach headsets, and oh, I hated both of them so much. Oh, they were so bad. Turtle Beach is, I think, probably the worst you could get, honestly. Earpiece. Yeah, the sound is also, it's definitely not going to be good. You shouldn't be, you shouldn't be liking something because it's semi-comfortable. You should be finding something that's actually comfortable. Like, check out HyperX stuff. They're really, really nice. And if you're wanting just headphones and you don't need a headset, I guess even if you do need a headset, like stuff like Audio Technica and Sennheiser makes really, really nice stuff. I haven't tried Audio-Technica headset or Sennheiser headset, but I assume they're good because it's Audio-Technica and Sennheiser. Very expensive though. That is the issue. There's a lot of options. You don't need to settle for Turtle Beach. Ugh. Man, I've been also staring at my PS5 these last few days. It's been so long since I've even booted up the PS5, there's probably like 3 or 4 gigs of firmware updates. And they even gave me an extra like 2 weeks of PS Plus. I didn't grab the April games for PS Plus yet. Forgot to do that. I don't know if I still have PS Plus at this point or not. But I still have some PlayStation Collection games I wanted to go through, and I probably won't at this rate. It has been a while. Mostly God of War is what I'm wanting to hit up. Which also, I think the original God of War was on PS2, so there you go. I'm actually not sure on that one. I don't know. Maybe it was PS3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of too, yeah. It's like there's still not a lot on like the PlayStation library that I wanted to really play. It's like PlayStation specific. I haven't been in a huge mood to play new stuff anyway. Kind of first God of War is PS3. Okay, I was just thinking in my mind like what it looked like, and in my mind it looks awful. So I was like, oh yeah, it's PS2, right? This it doesn't look awful, but it looks very old, which I mean like 2006, you know, it is a while ago. Yeah, there's that for me as well, and that's kind of why I've been thinking about getting back into one of the MMOs that I like actually own and don't have to like pay constantly for. So I've played a lot of like single player stuff lately, and I'm a little bit burned out on that. So I've been like, that's why I've been getting back into Deep Rock, because that's like multiplayer stuff, super fun. Playing a little bit of Rocket League here and there, but oh my god, I've been so bad the past like this past week. I just cannot play worth shit in Rocket League, so I play like 3 rounds. I'm like, all right, that's enough. And I guess even trying out some more RuneScape, like the original old school RuneScape. Because I did enjoy that when I played, but I also was playing like with someone. So I think that helped a lot. And that is the main thing also, where I want to play like games with people. I don't have anybody to play games with, really. Like I definitely have people that I could hit up for Deep Rock, and been doing some like co-op stuff in Elden Ring, which I always love. Monster Hunter, oh god. Monster Hunter was a bit much for me. I think less than the grindiness aspect of it, it's just too simple for me. Like, the gameplay loop is just so basic, and I don't really feel like there's any challenge to it. Granted, I don't have like Iceborne or anything, and I haven't like tried grinding out like end game stuff or anything. But just playing through like the base game, it's just like, okay, it's just, it kind of felt like a chore more than like something that was fun, but like endgame Monster Hunter might be good. And I've heard Iceborne's are really, really solid, but don't have that, so I don't know. What is it? I need to do more of my own Elden Ring stuff. Some of the 5 stars are pretty hard. Yeah, I don't know that I've done any of them. I don't know. I don't remember anything about that game either, so I feel like at this point, if I tried to get back into it, I would just be so lost, I wouldn't be able to handle it. Yeah, nothing about that game really grabbed me. Like, playing through the main story was really fun, and then I just kind of never thought about it again. I think I booted it up one time after I finished streaming it, and like did one hunt, and I'm like, all right, it's fine. Which is also weird because that is like a co-op game. So like in theory, it has everything that I should really like. Having the different armor sets look different and like really good designs, having the weapons look different, really good designs, having the different like play styles and everything, which I only did Hunter Horn. I didn't do anything else. So maybe that's part of it. I don't know. I loved Hunter Horn though, so I don't know. But now Monster Hunter Rise is out, so like everybody's on that is going to be playing Monster Hunter, and everything that I've seen about that just doesn't interest me at all either, so I think I'm just not super into that series. Yeah, with the season 2 of Deep Rock coming out soon, I've been trying to grind on that pretty hard. I'm probably going to be playing that after stream even. In fact, I can almost guarantee it, especially since I had a bunch of coffee. Gonna be awake a while. Did I like Warframe? I played like 30 minutes of Warframe. I basically did the tutorial and was like, nah. Oh, have you played fucking Black Desert? That's the grindiest game I've ever seen in my, and probably will ever see. Holy shit. Warframe though, apparently there's been some really big updates. I've been kind of wanting to get back into that, but again, I don't have anybody to play with. Same thing with Black Desert. Like, I would love to just, even like if I'm not actively playing with someone in Black Desert, just like hanging out in a call with someone while we're both like doing stuff in Black Desert. And then occasionally meeting up for like world bosses or whatever. Like, that'd be super fun. I would like that. And I can definitely like get people together in game and like get a group going and do all that stuff, but it's just, that becomes work. Which, to be fair, I do want to do. It's just, I have so many other things. I mean, I'll admit, I do really enjoy BDO. It's super fun. Just, endgame stuff, if you're trying to do it solo, just really not all that fun. I wanted to join a guild, but I didn't try very hard. I want to make my own guild and like get it big, but yeah, even doing that's kind of rough. I think that's what I'd want to do really, is like make a guild with like somebody that I know, so I can like share responsibility of running it with somebody, get some fucking help, because doing that shit is like, you just gotta be on the 24/7. Yeah, the more I hear about WildStar, the more I would have liked to try it out. Yeah, I've run a guild in a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot of MMOs, but like, of the MMOs that I've played, I've tried running a guild in I think all of them. Except G-Dub 2, because I was in my friend's guild. God damn it, I'm gonna re-download all this shit after, I'm gonna like, alright, let's download, let's play some Deep Rock and then download BDO and G-Dub 2, let's go. And RuneScape, fuck it. Yeah, I actually used to stream BDO. And it was pretty well received, actually. I would love to, like, you know, play with viewers and stuff. Oh, yeah. I mean, every like classic MMO that I've ever played is the exact same as far as questing goes. I liked BDO's questing a lot just because the combat's super fun and like learning the ins and outs of the combat is super fun. And I feel like leveling is at a pretty decent pace until like level, I think like 50. It's like you can get to level 50 pretty easily, and then past that, it's like, it's pretty slow. But if you, there's ways around it. It's pretty much just like get a group together and go out killing shit at a higher level than you're able to actually kill. I've only heard bad things about Terra, and I also played Terra, and BDO's combat's way better. I didn't get too far into Terra, to be fair, but I don't think any game can beat out BDO's combat. It's like fighting game level stuff with like MMO stuff mixed in, where you're doing like oh, what is it called? Like stopping people from being able to do anything for a few seconds and like chaining stuff like that, and still trying to dodge and everything. It's so good. Well, once again, I'll never know. Just BDO's combat is like, it's so in depth, and especially like, and it's super customizable too. That's probably what I like the most about it. And of course, there's people who say it's like, this is the best build, but you can use like any moves you want, really. And you can figure out your own like move or play style and stuff for BDO. For like every character has just a massive list of moves, and you don't get enough points to actually unlock them all, which is good because it would be so overwhelming. It would just be way too much. I guess technically you could eventually unlock every move in the game, but that would take such an ungodly amount of grinding. Because in BDO, there's no actual level cap. It just is a thing where it gets to the point of levels take so long to get that it's just not worth it. The art style turned you off, really? Really? That's surprising. The art style is something that I actually like, one of the things I like the most about the game. It's like the art style and the combat are like my two favorite things about BDO. I do also really like WoWs though. I think I did like GW2s more than WoWs, but they also seem to put a lot more work into their scenery. So there's that. I also am working off of memory from like 6 years ago or so. How old am I? Yeah, about 6 years ago. Also running on, I guess it was newer hardware at the time. I was running on a GTX 960, so I think I was able to max out GW2. I don't remember, but I also don't know if they've like updated their graphics or anything for GW2. I know WoW has several times. Yeah, if you're just more into that cartoony style, fair enough. Maybe I'm just also really easy to please because I even like the art style of, oh god, what was that pseudo MMO I used to play all the time? Jesus Christ. Put so much time into that game and I can't ever remember what it's called. I think it starts with an O, but maybe not. For some reason, Overwatch popped into my head and that's not right. Oh yeah, nostalgia will definitely do that. What is this game called? Why is my... What? Oh, yeah, I'm bad at the alphabet. It's gone from my brain. I think I just deleted it from my brain because the end game was so fucking terrible. It was so unfortunate. Because I got to like end game stuff where we were like I was part of a fucking guild that I was running myself, but I didn't own it. And we were doing like raid practice and stuff, and the raids is just the same thing as the normal gameplay except harder. Except they didn't know how to make it harder, so they just made this boss have, I think it was 7 moves that can one-shot you, and you only get 3 lives. 3 lives as a party, I think. Did I remove it from I might have removed it entirely from my my library. I don't know. I don't see it. Soul Worker, there it is. Okay. So yeah, but that's not quite an MMO. It's just anime style, like through and through. But like the overworld, you can see everybody running around, and then when you get into missions, you can bring up to like 4 players per mission. It's just a hack and slash thing. It's super fun, and it's free. Just like really flashy moves. Still has some like nice MMO style like mechanics of can't think of the word still, but like stopping enemies from like attacking you and applying different like status effects and stuff. So there is that. And there's a pretty fun like chaining system where if you use certain moves, like you can set up moves in a chain, and if you use like the chain, like your moves like do different things, so you can set that up too. It's like you can make it so it's like first chain is like it's stronger, second chain like applies more of a status effect or whatever, and like different things like that. But yeah, just the end game just man just totally turned me off from that, and I think a lot of people as well had happened to. But I mean, I played that a lot. I think I have like 300 hours in it. Is it still in my list? It is, okay. Yeah, I have over 300 hours in it. Oof. Holy shit. Elder Scrolls. See, weird thing about that, I don't like the Elder Scrolls art style. I liked Skyrim's pretty well when it first came out, but that's part of why I can't get myself to play it, because I just don't like the way the game looks at all. And why I don't think I could ever go back to Morrowind, or you know, I would want to try Morrowind with the update thing, like the remake in the Skyrim engine. Because I think, like, scenery-wise, it looks really good. I mean, it's a medieval setting, but the art style is just, like, realism. And just low-res. I don't know. I can't pin down what I don't like about it. It might just be that I've been traumatized by Skyrim on PS3. That might just be it. I like the setting plenty well. Also, the game kind of feels like empty now after playing more stuff that sucks less. Not that Skyrim sucks, it's just old and they could only do so much with it. And even with mods to add in more just like quality of life stuff and like graphically improve things, just, I don't know. I just can't get myself to do it. Destiny 2 be third person. First person kill your desire. Really interesting. I did think it was kind of weird how you could only, like, you could customize your character a lot in that game, as far as like armor and stuff, and then you never could see it yourself, unless you went into your menu. See, that's the main thing with MMOs. It's like you need a lot of people play. Because what I really want to play is Zenith, but I don't think it's in a good state right now that's like playable. But I want a VR MMO so bad. But even with Zenith, I think it's really dropped off. Zenith with the Z. Might be Zenith, I don't know. Yeah, there's 71 people online right now. Ugh. Not enough. Not enough to make an MMO. I think when it fully releases, it'll be better, like player base wise. For now, it's just in a rough state. A lot of things are broken. It came out early access, probably a little too early. Yeah, I love the art style. It's like the first thing that popped out to me, and apparently, like gameplay wise, it is really solid when it's working properly. Just, it's not working super well right now. Yeah, I mean, if there's 70 people on Quest and 70 people on PC, like, that's not too bad. That's enough people to, like, do something. Like, whatever multiplayer things there may or may not be in there. I don't even know if there are multiplayer things in there yet. Can I doubt it? Let's compare that with Soul Worker. Although there's 2 Soul Workers now, so I don't know which one to look at. I think it's this one. Both of them say new update. Fucking thanks, man. That one says 171. That one says 2. So yeah, we're gonna, you know. 24-hour peak of 1800 and 170 right now. How the fuck does that work? That is some wild swings. Oh, it's like, oh, you know what? I bet there's maintenance going on right now. So yeah, there's an average of about like 1,000 people on it at any time. Yeah, and that's the other thing, like, it is VR, so it's not going to be for everybody. But it's for me. That is my shit. I love VR. If I had more space, I'd probably still be playing like every day, but like having such a small area to play in just really sucks. I've been trying really hard to figure out how I can like open up my room some more, and not come up with anything yet. Just trying to figure out like how can I rearrange my furniture in such a way that will give me more VR space. I think the answer is no. You can't. Yeah, there are a lot of FPS games, but most of them suck. So I don't think you're missing out too much. There's a lot of good third-person shooters as well. Like even PlayerUnknown's is third-person. Army of Two is third-person, and the first 2 games of that are fantastic. If you have somebody to play with, at least. My brother and I played what we found out was the second game in the series, Army of Two 40th Day, and we just had so much fun with that. What was I looking at? I forgot. Division 3. Ah, dude. Has there been any kind of announcement about Division 3? Like, I kind of assumed that game was kind of dead. Why did I hit plus? There's no Combi here. I would hop back on Division 2 if I had literally anything to do left in that game. Speculation, no announcement, gotcha. Oh yeah, this Steam chart like doesn't work for some reason. I know this one does. 400 people on Steam. Don't know. Was it that successful? I really don't know how much it sold or anything. Oh, that's Steel Division, that's why, okay. So yeah, there's no information. I guess is it on Steam even? Or is that only Ubisoft? Division 1 is on Steam. Interesting. Well, anyway. I remember I was getting parts for like a sniper or something. That was the last thing that I was doing. There's definitely some stuff that I haven't unlocked yet, but I pretty much have done everything there is to do in that game. It's just like grinding, which I'm fine with grinding. Just lost interest in it because of the whole raid thing that's impossible. SMG life. I don't even remember what I used. I know I definitely had a sniper because I'm just one of those people. But yeah, I don't remember what my loadout was. I think if I was gonna play like a shooter looter again, it would just be like more Borderlands 2. I've wanted to do the in-game content in Borderlands 2, and I only did one like raid boss thing. And it was great. And then everybody that I knew who I was playing with stopped playing. Oops. Borderlands 2 is so good though. You miss MMO? We're just saying you're playing MMOs? Let's get on BDO. I'll take you through. Let's hop on that shit. If you liked Borderlands 3, you're gonna love Borderlands 2 then. Borderlands 2, from what I've heard, is better in every way. Not saying Borderlands 3 is bad either, just Borderlands 2 is just that good. Borderlands 1, not so much. I do want to play 3. I haven't even played Tales from the... Wait, no, it's the pre-sequel, that's what it is. I think Panther and I were talking about playing the Borderlands series like a long time ago. Bought the collection. There you go. That's another series though that's like way better with people. But even by yourself, good stuff. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man, BDO is $10. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Let's hop on that shit. I'll make another new character. Hell yeah, let's do it. I think I probably have a new character just on there. Gotcha. You gotta do that sometimes. Otherwise, never find out that you like the game. Like, I pressured Panther into playing Elden Ring pretty hard, and he was like, yeah, this is good. I have not played much of it, but I seem to enjoy it so far. Yeah, I used to stream BDO and Guild Wars 2 and stuff because, like, I wanted, like, a community to play with and, like, to find people to play with. Never worked out all that well. We didn't play FNAF. God. Those games, like the classic ones, like FNAF 1 through 3, basically, they do seem pretty interesting, but I don't think I would enjoy them all that much. I don't know though. I think because the Game Grumps recently, I think like last month sometime, just randomly was playing the original FNAF, and I didn't think that game looked so bad. Like, it looks fine for the most part. It's just when you're moving side to side, it's like the background of like the desk and stuff isn't like, it's like, it looks like a JPEG that's been like warped like a little bit, like that. And you're like looking around like this. And it just looked weird. I did watch a full playthrough of Security Breach, and it does not look good. It looks like it's a goddamn mess. And barely playable. Definitely not my kind of thing at all. I would get bored of that immediately. In fact, I tried watching another playthrough of it with different people, and I got bored of it immediately. Is it that old? How old is it? It's like 6 years old or something, right? FNAF 1 release date. 3 times without issues? I don't believe you. 2014, so almost 10 years. Yeah, 8 years. It's pretty old. It's pretty old. I don't think it's... I've not seen a single person play through that game without issues. That game is rough. But yeah, there's just nothing in that game that is for me, really, so... I like what they tried to do with it, just, I don't care. That's just me, though. The only thing that I care about Five Nights at Freddy's is watching MatPat's videos and just slowly going insane over the years about how many videos he's made. Because there's just like so much hidden lore, and the videos do so well that he just has to keep making them. Or it's good for him to keep making them, I should say. And also like watching Markiplier do the like hardest modes on the games and like beating that stuff, it's fun. You must play that game exactly as developer intended then. Yeah, I don't really care about the lore myself, just, like I said, just like watching the MatPat videos on them. This is entertaining, because that dude knows how to make good videos. Just about anything. Just the whole presentation of all of it. Fantastic. I would never read one of the FNAF books. Do not care. Also, like, the contents of the books that I have heard about through the MatPat videos just sounds really, really dumb. It sounds like awful fanfic. And not like the sexy kind of fanfic, like the... I'm trying to expand on the lore fanfic, but I'm not very good at writing fanfic. And maybe that's not true, it's just like the concepts of everything, it just sounds so ridiculous and just over the top and like nothing to do with the main games. It makes no sense. Just adding in nonsense for nonsense sake. I'm sure they'd be enjoyable, it just sounds ridiculous more than like bad. I have no idea about the writing quality, just like the concepts in them is just ridiculous. And all the games have it! What do you mean Security Breach does? All the games, it's been since beginning. It's the start of the series, like, Day one, there's fucking NSFW fanfic. I've never understood it. With Security Breach, I understand it a hell of a lot more, but with like the original games, it's like, what are you doing? Stop. I mean, I've never like, I don't read any kind of fanfic at all, so I've never like seeked it out, see how much there was or anything. You're the problem. No, like I said, I get it with Security Breach, I understand. Just the other games, just like, what the fuck? Why? There's nothing here, stop. No. I was thinking about something and I forgot. I was thinking about freaking Black Desert, whether I should stream that or not again. I think I might start streaming some Black Desert just to like see how it does, see if there's any interest, both in viewership and just myself playing. Bust out my spreadsheet that I made for that game. Get back into it. Listen, any game I can make a spreadsheet for, I'm all about it. Roll 34, that's not what I was thinking about. No. No horny on stream. No unwarranted horny on stream. Listen, we're playing on Black Desert, there's a lot of sexy outfits. I'll do a little bit of horny on stream. Not right now, though. Also, I'm asexual, so even then, like, it's not gonna be coming from me. Why did that... What? I don't know if that's real or not. There's a VTuber that I follow that just, I'm assuming auto-tweeted. Somebody bought a $50 DoorDash gift card through Throne, whatever the hell that is. But all she does is shitpost, so I don't know if that's fake or not. I think it's real, but I think it was also not supposed to tweet that. Monty? Monty. Is that the alligator? It's the alligator, right? I don't know, man. I'm assuming something fucked up and that wasn't supposed to happen, because I've never seen a tweet like that from her, so... Oh, is the fucking YouTuber boxing thing happening? When is that? Oh, May 14th, okay. It's happening next month. Is the alligator, okay. Yeah, I'm more looking at like Foxy, me personally. Yeah, Creator Clash, May 14th. Is that gonna be like live streamed? I'm really curious about it. Chester the Otter. Never heard of them. This was Artemis of the Blue. I mostly watch Hololive, but there are a few, like, independent VTubers that I watch. I guess not independent necessarily. Like, Pikami isn't independent, she's part of Alms. Kason. I guess Kason's independent technically, but like, she's also, I think, the #1 highest earner on YouTube in terms of super chats. So, and then, fuck, who else? Lucy Pyre. She's pretty small. Although I think she's like at 70k now, so it's pretty goddamn impressive. I can't trust it anymore because I don't know who's independent or not, because I thought Artemis was independent. Turns out she's a part of she's part of a group, but it's still considered independent. And I'm like, that's not what that means. You can't be part of a group and independent at the same time. That's not how that works. Because I found like a website of like, here's all my links to stuff. Because I think I was trying to find her Twitch page. And I was like, here's the Discord. I'm like, maybe I'll join this Discord. And it was like a Discord of like their group. I'm like, what? Chester is on Twitch's board of trustees. I don't even know what that is. What? And I've watched Limalicious a few times, but she's from Vinesauce. And she was originally just like a normal no cam streamer, and then she got a VTuber model because it makes sense, really. Just made sense for her. But I've only seen like the highlight stuff on her YouTube channel. I have enough to deal with Hololive. I can't be watching this many VTubers. There's a bunch of like the Japanese VTubers that I don't even really watch anymore because there's just like so much of just the English people, and you know, I can actually understand the English side, so I kind of tend to gravitate toward them. Even though some of the Japanese ones I like better, I'll be honest. Sada Pekaro will never not be funny. What the fuck is Throne, though? Is it just, like, a website to, like, buy shit for people? What the fuck? the only thing on our wish list is a $400 monitor! Oh my god, bro! You make enough money, just buy that. Maybe you don't, I don't fucking know. It's all, wait, this person gifted this $50 gift card like a billion times. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh my god, this is hilarious. This person has gotten her, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 $50 gift cards for DoorDash. And one $15 gift card. What the fuck? I don't know if it's horny or what it is, man. Like, her avatar is not one of the like booby ones. She's wearing like a giant fucking hoodie. Like, her avatar is cute, but it's not, like, sexy, and she's not, like, one of the, like, oh, I'm gonna talk about, like, sucking dicks and stuff all the time VTubers either. She's just, like, just chill. But this person's just going nuts with these like, $500 for the DoorDash! How the fuck are you even gonna do that? Also bought a, what the hell? A $600 vocal effects process. It's a Go XLR, okay. So, $500 of DoorDash and a Go XLR. Oh my god. This person. I think this person is down bad. Holy shit. Oh, that's so funny. I guess I shouldn't be calling out this person like live on stream, but like, bro, if you're gonna be doing that stuff, you gotta be okay with it. I'm not saying it's bad that you're contributing, let's say, this much. Just you know, oh my god. I mean, to be fair, everyone makes more money than me. That's not difficult. Oh man. God, that's funny. Oh, my internet's dying. Nice. Oh god. I just did not expect that. It's incredible. Anybody want to buy me like $1,000? Just shit. I mean, it's good shit. Like, it's food and a Go XLR. Like, it's good shit. Maybe I should get a throne, apparently. And a female VTuber avatar and a voice changer. Oh my god. I have thought about, like, if I did get a VTuber avatar, like, I might just get a female avatar. I don't know. I think it'd be funny. Especially with my voice. It'd be pretty funny. Also, speaking of avatars, there was somebody... I think like it was like VTubers trending on Twitch for some reason, or on Twitter. God damn it. Brain is bad. My brain did the same thing that my fucking browser does when I type in TWI, and it always goes to the wrong one. I mean, I think I've said it before, but I would definitely prefer to use a VTuber avatar. But, like, I don't have money to invest in that, and, you know, it's kind of whatever. But, there was, like, this female VTuber that was like, why are all these male VTubers so huge, like, tall, or whatever? And it's like, and I just thought, like, why are all the female VTubers, like, tiny? It's like, every time a height is given for a female VTuber, it's like, yeah, I'm under 5 foot. It's like, what? It's like between like 4'9" and 5'2" is just like all female VTubers. It's so funny. Oh yeah. I mean, I get that, but you can still be like, yeah, I'm like 5'6" and just have giant boobs. You don't have to be like 5 foot flat and huge boobs. You can just so funny. And I mean, I guess the same thing with the dudes. Like, you can say you're like 5'6", just have, I almost said huge abs. I don't think that's how that works. Well-defined abs. It's just so funny. It's like, why is it like this? And it's like, well, I mean, look at the other side of the coin here. Come on. Yeah, I don't even know, like, what kind of avatar I would use or anything. I've not thought about it that much because, again, like, I can't afford to invest into it, so I haven't even bothered to think about it. It would help me a lot with not having my face on screen all the time and having to, like, get ready for stream and everything. And also just not, like, I don't know, being attractive to most people, probably? I don't know. I don't know how attractive I am to people. I don't really care. I just know that anime avatars are more attractive than real people to a lot of people. I don't care either way, personally. But it's definitely been proven. Just look at the numbers. And all I'm saying is you don't get to the top 5 spots of highest super chatted people being VTubers with just Japan. It's so funny to me. And it's still even the top 5 highest super chatted people is either HoloLive or ex-HoloLive. There's definitely that for a lot of people. I don't think for me at this point it really matters. Oh my god, this is like the 3rd female I've seen in like over 100 encounters. Jesus Christ. Like, I've been on the internet so long that it's really not a thing for me. I don't think I'd be any more or less confident. I think for me, mostly, it's just I could do more with my VTuber, like a VTuber avatar. Because, like, people like doing, like, funny accessories and stuff. Like putting a can of Beppis on your head. Or like that, like that hand pat thing. Whatever that is. It doesn't quite work the same if you're a person, like real person. I did a happy birthday hat last birthday, and like that was funny. But with the avatar, you can like attach it to the avatar so it moves with you and stuff. And just like moving yourself around the screen, it's like you're not just like, because I'm limited to this. If I wanted to like fly around the screen or something, like do something silly like that, it's just this. Like I just get cut off, you know. Well, that didn't work. Grab the wrong fucking thing immediately. Oh, I guess I have to do this. It's like, ooh, look at me! Oh my god! But it's like it looks silly. It doesn't work as well. But with a full avatar, you can like spin yourself and do silly things. I've seen a lot of people who use their avatar in very clever ways. It's very cool. Very creative. But not me! Also, this conversation started because I guess partially the Artemis thing with the throwing. Bought another one. But also, I saw a stream start that I was like, shit, I want to watch that stream. It's the problem with like this time slot of streaming. It's like this is when everyone is streaming, including the people that I want to watch. Throw bananas at Chester. Yeah, that's the other thing. You can do like I don't know how they do it, but have like you can like throw stuff at the avatars and like moves around and stuff. So much cool stuff you can do with them. And it just doesn't work as a real person. But here I am. This is all I got. Oops, I just punched my TV a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just me and my Giratina. I still love him. He's the best. I have him right here by my side always. He falls over sometimes, but that's okay. Honestly, he stays up pretty damn well. I could be a Giratina tuber. Just be Giratina. Let's do it. Get banned from Nintendo. Or, what? Get banned by Nintendo? Copyright noticed by Nintendo? DMCA'd by Nintendo. That's the worst. Get banned from Nintendo. They're gonna take away my Switch. Gonna steal all my shinies. It's a banned. Because I tried to be Giratina. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like dogs would see any kind of plush as like a plaything. I mean, DMCA can go as far as like going to court. Like, yeah, a lawsuit, yeah. Or is it copyright infringement? I don't know, yeah. It'd be copyright infringement, that's what I meant. And they'd be like, how the fuck dare you? Maybe they'd let me work for them as an official Nintendo VTuber. I don't think I could do that, I say fuck too much. I could definitely not say fuck, but I don't think I'd want to not say fuck. It's too good. Too fun. Why did I download it again? I've been having an issue with my browser where, like, I download something, and then it tells me I downloaded something about 2 hours later. Like the thing that I downloaded. Yeah, I know. What's up, Neko? Nintendo Partners Cuss? Yo, let's go. I'm gonna be the official Pikachu VTuber and I'm gonna say fuck. It'll be great. Hey kids, you wanna hear Pikachu swear? I'm gonna make it happen. I forgot the Nintendo Ambassador program was a thing, man. You'll be the only one, Ajunt, but I appreciate it. Also, everyone will be confused because nobody calls me that. And I've been trying to come up with a different name for a long time. I recognized your name. I was like, what the hell? Welcome back. I think you were around during Chow times, right? I didn't hit pause that last time. Full drag squad? Hell yeah, dude. I didn't check the tree. Oh my god. I just loaded into the tree and then just fucking reset. It was incredible. Well, lucky for you, Neko, I've been getting back into Chow stuff, so good timing. VOD from a couple days ago doing some of that stuff. And I'll probably be streaming Chow stuff once or twice a week. Trying to get a Chaos Chow and a Monster Chow. It's like the two things that I have left to do in that game. And seems like I'll never get a Monster Chow, so we'll see. Oh, seriously? Are you working on I can't say it. Chow World Extended. Chow World Extended. Why is that so hard for me to say? Or what is it? God, there's two major mods. What are you working on? CWE, excellent. The latest updates for that stuff, so good, so awesome. I didn't think they could make it any better, but it's gotten better. A lot of your ideas got implemented. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. What have you done specifically? If you can or want to talk about it. But I was thinking about for Chow stuff after I do get a Chaos Chow and a Monster Chow. Hey, by the way, if you're working on it, how do you get a Monster Chow? How does that work? I can't get it to work. I've been trying for literally years at this point to get a Monster Chow. And I can't get it to work. And it's so frustrating because they look so cool and I can't get it to work. I know I threw a lot of questions at you, but listen, I need a Monster Chow. But once I get to Chaos and Monster Chow, I was thinking about doing the like inverted Chow Garden stuff. And it's kind of like doing that stuff. Earn rings in the races and stats. Yeah, I saw that thing where you can earn stats in races, and I was like, yes, please. Yes, please. Leave fruit out to get animals in garden from Sonic Adventure DX. To get animals in garden. Oh, leave fruit out. Yeah, I saw there was some new animals that got added that you like can get. You like leave a certain fruit out and then like the animals come in. That's cool. Take Chow World to their own game, take Sonic Adventure out. Honestly, I'd be kind of down for that, because the levels are pretty short, but like grinding for all that stuff can get pretty annoying. Like, I'm gonna be doing a Chaos Chow, so trying to get all the animals throughout all the stages. Not super looking forward to that. And just when I need one color of Chaos Drive and I have to do an entire level because there's no exit level, there's only exit game. That'd be good. That'd be good. Yes, please, do you have any inside information on how to make a monster chow properly? Because I can't do it. And it hurts my soul. I've read all the documentation I can find, which there's not a lot. And nothing I try works. Chow World and Unity. That's been being worked on for a while, hasn't it? The lobby and 6 gardens. Ooh. I was wishing that I could do the Dreamcast gardens and the Sonic Adventure DX gardens in the same game. Because right now you have to, like, replace. So that sounds fantastic. Definitely going to be a lot of work though, because that is an in-depth system. I wish I had time to like help with that project, like any of that stuff though. It seems like it would be a lot of fun to work on. What version of mod? The newest one. 9.4.1 or something like that. Let me open my mod loader to check. And I do have it enabled. Why is it not opening the thing? There we go. 9.5, yeah. Oh no, 9.4.1 is what this says it has. Let me check for updates. That should be checked right now, actually. Monster Evo is broken in 9.4. Okay. We'll be back in 9.5. Okay. Well, shit. I spent so much time last stream for nothing. It's funny. Any idea when 9.5 is going to be released? Or is it already released? I just checked for updates through the Game Banner. Yep, that's what I wanted. So to Game Banana. A lot of stuff says 1,000 points. It's actually 2,000. All of the stuff I was reading said 2,000, so I think that documentation is correct. So 2,000 for the minimum, and then 3,000 gives you extra stuff as well. Homer Simpsonic. Homer Simpson replacing Sonic. Okay. I've gone too far in some places. Wow. I don't remember how to search Game Banana. This shit's confusing. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Should have been out for a week. Why? I want an update. So, man, I just evolved one of my Chow too. I don't have any Chow ready for Monster Evolution anymore. No. Sounds like I'm gonna be AFKing in SA2 while I download. Yeah, I'm gonna manually install it right now. Gonna AFK in Sonic Adventure 2 while I download BDO and Guild Wars 2. Mod loader is finicky. It's true. How the fuck do I use Game Banana? There we go. That's the button I was looking for. Chow World Extended. You have 9.5. There it is. So I started streaming SA2 again at a really unfortunate time. I mean, all the rest of the stuff that's in there is really nice. Enhanced Chow World, that's the other thing. Have you checked out Enhanced Chow World very much? I'm assuming you have. Just to see what's in there at the very least, but there's a lot of good stuff in there too. Alright, Chow World Extended. I wonder if there was an update for this 18 days ago? Okay. Yeah, 5 days ago. I could have had it updated for last stream. Mod loader, you fucked me. No! Oh yeah, I should have known they work with you guys since it works with CWE. New fortune teller names. Station, new name limit. New name, wait, really? Okay. Chow tree, chow seed, movable toys, holy shit. Almost shall have medals now. Egg chow can now have their feet disappear, that's funny. I should get an egg chow. That could be fun. Force shiny two-tone. Keep all current animal parts. Hard drown is bad. Oh god. Stamina upgrade. Now only needs Y plus L. Ooh. I'm down for that. Monster evolution overhaul. Yeah. Chow fruit seed. Is that for chow fruit tree? That is nice actually, because I do use chow fruit a lot. I was cheating them in before because it took too long to try to buy them. Like reload the shop until I got them. All right, let's definitely grab this. So I wonder if the that's really unfortunate that I didn't notice it was updated on my last stream, because I was looking at the documentation here, where the documentation on this is accurate. Just Monster Evo was broken. So if I did Monster Evolution correctly in 9.4 and then I go to 9.5, will it like fix itself, or will I have to completely redo it? Also, I was wondering last stream, are there any Chow save editors that support Monster Evolution? Okay, cool. Should fix itself. Sweet. I'll load that shit up after stream. Where is the download button? It's way down here. Create new shiny jewel monotone. Wow. Actually, when did I stream last? I think that was 2 days ago. I'm gonna have to look through all this stuff again, because it looks like there's even some more new stuff that I didn't see before. Like that shiny jewel chow, like that's interesting. Okay, stop getting distracted. There we go. Sweet, sweet, thank you very much for letting me know. Came in at a perfect time. So I'll probably stream that on Saturday, maybe? I need to get one of my Chow to reincarnate so I can get it ready for the Chaos Chow. What is it called? Evolution thing. So I can just like start the stream and then start getting animals. I want to keep it up here without craziness. Yeah, okay. There was a stream that when I was trying to figure out like Monster Evolution stuff, there was a stream VOD that I found of somebody like messing with stuff, and I thought that they save edited in a Monster Chow somehow. So I was kind of curious about that. Let's see. Yeah, this is the same thing I was looking at before. I also don't have any transparent chow, and they look fucking rad. Transparent monster chow, walking out. So yeah. I'm tempted to open the game like right now. Just check and see if it fixed itself. If I do actually have, because I would have 2 monster chow if it did fix itself. And monster chow are supposed to be able to work with colored chow, right? It just won't have the like shiny bits or the transparent bits. Or no, it says the chow with the normal color will become transparent when they start to go beyond. Oh, okay, I see how that's supposed to work then. So yeah, got it. Very nice. Why is my internet fine now that I'm downloading something? This is downloading very slowly. That's probably why. That's perfectly fine, because I'm streaming right now and trying to download at the same time. I was tempted to like start downloading BDO right now, but I don't think I can limit the downloader, so I won't. I also need to figure out where I even downloaded that at, because I had it through the launcher separate from Steam, and then they like changed, not producers, the ones that put the video game out. Can't think of the word. It's gone from my brain. Eliseware? I haven't heard of that either. Well, there's ways to limit downloads and stuff, so that doesn't happen. It doesn't use all the bandwidth, but yeah. What was I just thinking? Oh yeah, it went from... I don't remember. Same thing happened with the Soul Worker though, where they had the company that's like putting out the game, and then they are like publisher. There we go. They went from like having a third-party publisher to self-publishing, which I thought for Soul Worker meant that the updates were going to catch up to the English version, but nope, it's still like 4 to 6 months behind at least of the Korean version, which sucks. I think BDO has parity now, I'm not sure. Maybe not, I don't fucking know. But there's a lot of content you can put out in 6 months for these games. Boink. What do we got? 560? Okay, that's doing pretty good. 2 hours? Alright. I might be the best at you right now. Excited for Crimson Desert? I've never even seen anything from Dragon's Dogma. I just like calling it Drag Dog because it's funny. It sounds funny. What is Crimson Desert? Sounds like an offshoot of Black Desert. Also, the funniest thing to me about Black Desert is for a long time there was no desert in the game. Now there's a huge desert and it sucks. It's fine. Oh, it is made by BDO. Well then, okay. That would explain it. Crimson Desert. Open world, wait. Oh wait, yeah. I have seen something about this. Single player, yeah. Same art style and stuff. Cool. There was another game that was announced recently that is also by the BDO people, but it's like a really cartoony style, but it's still in the same engine as BDO. Am I completely wrong? As I was saying that, I was like, that can't be right. Who makes this? Is it Pearl Abyss? Yeah. Pearl Abyss Games. Dokevi? Is that what it is? Games. It kind of looked like Pokemon, except like weird. Yeah, yep, that's what it is. Befriend the adorable and whimsical Dokebi that gain strength from people's dreams and get ready to embark on an exciting adventure. It looked like, I think it was like blood or something. I don't remember. It was weird. Looked pretty cool, honestly. Pearl Abyss is just pumping stuff out, man. There's a mobile version of Black Desert? How? What? I have a companion app, but that's not official. What the fuck? Just saw something on Twitter that confused me greatly. Though that's really par for the course, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna boot up SAT real quick to see if it fixed the chow. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep doing the shiny stuff. I'm too curious. The mobile version is bad? You don't say. Oh, you hit it every minute of it? Well, shit. It has autoplay? Weird. I have bad news for you, Neko. I might be streaming BDO again. Yeah, Crimson Desert does look good from a little bit that I just saw. Alright, we're playing Pokemon and Sonic at the same time. Let's go! You can't hear Sonic. You shouldn't be able to hear Sonic. If you're hearing Sonic right now, please tell me. You're not supposed to. That had online? I literally know nothing about Drag Dog. Alright, let's see what we got. Are you a Monster Chow? No. Are you a Monster Chow? No. Maybe? You hear the Sonic? What the fuck? That's impossible. How do you hear the Sonic? Oh wait, is it because... No? I'm excited because I thought it was a shiny again, but it was a female. You don't hear it? Okay. Adjunt. How dare you? Japan had online MMO for 4 years. Oh, wow. Damn. So yeah, these appear to not be Monster Chow, unfortunately. Did I do something wrong? I don't think there's any way to actually tell, right? Except for, visually. Japan does get everything good. It's true. OT was turned off. It was turned off. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't check and see if it reset my things. Yeah, I didn't check that. Oh, I don't even see it installed. I don't see 9.5 installed. What? Why? Oh no, there it is. Okay, so yeah, chat world extended 9.5 wasn't even on. So good job, me. I figured it was just gonna update in place, but no. Rare chow act like normal chow. What does that even mean? True. I'm gonna have to go through all this in a little bit because I need to go to the restroom. Oh my god. Suddenly. Need to go take a leak. Gonna get to the here and then we're gonna. Oh yeah. That was the most sudden that has ever come on in my life. My god. Doink. Alright, be right back. Oh my god. That was intense. Alright. Oh, you get to see the difference between the 1 month and 2 month badge now. Nice. It's not super visible. I was kind of hoping it'd be more visible than that. I'll workshop it a bit. Because yeah, you can't even tell that that says a 1 or a 2 on that. I like the badge in like the full art of it, but that small, can't see a goddamn thing really. One of these scenes is correct. It's that one. Done it. That's the wrong controller. There we go. Alrighty. 575. Oh. I think I've gotten like 5 females today. Last time, in like 150 encounters, which I've done today, I would have gotten like 30 or so. Yeah, it's kind of the thing. And it's not even like, it's supposed to be like a bronze outline. I think I did 6 month as gold. Yeah, because 2 is silver and then 3 is gold, I think, actually. Yeah, it's so small. I'll workshop it. I was kind of hoping it was going to use the size that is 1 bigger than that size, because you can still read it. It's not. It's 18 by 18 pixels, by the way. pretty good stuff. Can I open two? I cannot. Okay. New inventory display? Interesting. Yeah, that's new. Current zone effect attributes. Well, maybe that's new. It's been a while since I looked at this stuff. Oh, nope. I have not scammed anyone. Is that a shiny? I don't think I could scam anybody if I tried. I don't think regular plus stamina. Interesting. No, I'm just a normal streamer, dude. Doing normal streamer things. Like shiny hunting while configuring Chow World Extended mod. Bully Chow, no. $200. Whew. That's fucked up. That's like almost like sue him money. No, I guess not quite. Take him to civil court, just be like, bruh, fuck you. Or just beat his ass. Stronger chaos drive, absolutely. Reusable chaos drive, yes. Yeah, there you go. As I said, beat your ass. Multi-save file, no. Chow counter, yes. Just trying to remember like what I had on before. Dynamic lifetime. Isn't that already a thing? Star baby. Oh, stay baby chow. I was like, what is star baby chow? Merge garden chow and garden limit. Personality multiplier. Faces. More faces. Sure. Or shiny two-tone. Shorten dialogue. Didn't know that was an option. Getting personality, Dr. Chow, more information, more Chow animation. Yes. More Chow sound. Yes. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you have a bunch of land, that's right. Yeah, that's not something that I would think. How would you even like find them? You would think they would try to be sneaky or something, but guess not, eh? I wouldn't know when hunting season is. Better camera control. D-pad and C-stick? Interesting. Numpad, better camera control. Keyboard, better. Hold X to load negative chows. That's what I need. There we go. Didn't know how his own mod worked. Oof. With Dolphin. All people in the sports section. Just tech guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you're any kind of any higher up in any server like that, yeah, you're gonna get flooded. Oh yeah, so they're stupid. Gotcha. Okay. Jewel and beginner race become 8-player party race. Yeah, I want to do that for that stuff. Win Jewel Chow in Jewel race. Well, those don't go together. Gain XP at Chow race. Yes. Cheat and debug. None of that stuff. Get think it should be good now. Let's save. Oh, that's super not cool then, yeah. So yeah, I don't know how my mod works, so just go to this person. It's like, no. It's like, how about you pay me? If you pay me, I'll be your tech guy. If you don't pay me, I'll tell you to fuck off. 800 feet from your house? Jesus. That's kind of scary. Alright, now let's see if it works. They don't appear to be any different still. But I don't know if that's because they just evolved or what. Like, I don't know how monster evolution works even, so... I might just have to, try again. I don't know. His wings do seem bigger. I don't know. No, I think that's the same. It doesn't help that I don't know how to do monster evolution in the first place, so there's no way for me to know if it worked or not. I'm gonna check some other Chow out that might have it. No, I don't think any other Chow would have it. Monster evolution once again evades me. I wonder if there's like something that I have that's incompatible with it or something. But I have no idea what that might be. Well, guess I'll futz around with it some more after stream. Just unfortunately, not a lot of documentation on it. Oh, dude, that is so common in the modding scene. Oh my god. I've been... Oh boy. No, I'm all about it. My friend and I have been trying to do some stuff for Beat Saber lately. I mean, mostly my friend. I've not been... I suggested a thing. And he made it, but, just... I don't know. Sometimes people are just, like, modding communities are just super weird about stuff. And, like, really uppity sometimes. Modding scenes in certain communities, it's just weird. Like, I don't get it. People are, like, really overly protective about their code or about, like, their mod and don't want people, like, helping them, and they're just not gonna work on it instead. And it's just like, oh my god. I like ranting about modding groups as well, because it's directly affected me and my friends. I don't participate in any of them though, so I get to just look from afar and judge, like a good person should. I really do wish I had time to help with mods though, because I have a skill set that could be, you know, genuinely very helpful to modding groups and mods and stuff, and like creating new stuff. Just don't have time right now, and it sucks. I would love to. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've seen that happen a lot. I've known people in my past that like went into IT and then they were just like super dickheads about just everything. Not that they were like the greatest people before like, finishing their like licensure or whatever. Yeah, it's, a lot of people let it get to their heads. It's like, I'm a computer genius now, and it's like, you've been working with computers on a really basic level for 2 years, buddy. Don't know shit. Like I just sit over here and go, hi, I wrote code every day, nearly every day, for 6 or 7 years. In multiple languages. Need to sit down. Yeah, that's the part that I don't understand, where they're just like, people get like really protective of. I mean, I kind of do understand it. It's something I see in the art community a lot more. Of like, no, you can't use my art. You can't. You do it. Just. And it's like, how is anybody gonna find you if you're not letting anybody use their art, use your art for literally anything? What? Or it's like somebody draws a character in a pose, and it's like, hey, I drew this character in like in a different pose in like my own art style, or like in a similar pose in my own art style. And there's like, fuck you, you're copying me. Bro, hold on, just chill. And I never experienced that when I was in college for programming and stuff. Like, we weren't supposed to copy each other's code, obviously, because that's plagiarism. But nobody had an issue with like showing each other the code, just be like, this is how I got it to work. So it's like, this is, you know, this is how this is supposed to work. And it's like, okay, cool, thank you. But I know those kinds of people exist, and for some reason the modding communities and a lot of games and stuff attract those people. Yeah, spoiler alert, it's in every art community, not just the furry art community. It's just so weird. I mean, that's true for a lot of things, really. Kind of get into like communism territory with that, but so yeah, it's just like, stop trying to like be secretive of your projects. And accept help for your projects. That's another big thing, where it's like, I am the sole developer of this mod that these other mods rely on. I am not going to mod anymore. No, you can't take over the project. It's kind of a big thing at Beat Saber right now, where there's like a major multiplayer mod that just won't get updated because the person just stopped playing Beat Saber and stopped working on the mod and won't let anybody else touch it. Great. Love it. So nice. It just makes no sense to me. But hey, what does? Which is why I'd like to like help modding communities and work on stuff, but just gotta focus on getting my own life together first, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. And I need to get Monster Evolution working properly. Fallout mod group. Go transfer over to another guy who can do it more and better. Yep. Yep. And it's like, mod projects can be collaborative. Like, GitHub and similar things exist for that reason. You can make it really easy where it's still your project and you have control over what is added to it. Like, code-wise. It's like, no, I am the only one who can touch this code. I am the god of this mod. It's like, no. It's like, okay, no one's gonna use it then, dude. Okay. Yeah, people get the smallest iota of power of any kind, and that just goes to their head. And hey, I'll admit, I'm not above it. I've done it before. Not with code, but with like art stuff. I did it exactly one time, and I was like, wow, that was a super dick move, and it was over 10 years ago. I was like, wow, you know what? That was a dick move. I'm never gonna do that again. But some people don't get over that. Gotta learn from your mistakes and reflect on yourself. But no. Not everybody's gonna do that, unfortunately. Also, Neko, do you have, like, Discord, or can I, like, DM you on Twitch or something about the Monster Evolution thing? Because I desperately want to get this figured out. It's so annoying. Because even when I was on whatever original version of Chow World Extended, it never worked. Monster Evolution never worked. If you don't want to, like, do tech support for me, totally understandable. Doesn't bother me at all. But I would certainly appreciate the help, because I'm trying to stream making a monster chow. It doesn't work. Oh, man. Alrighty, if you have Discord, you can, like, join my Discord and then DM me through that as well. That's fine, I mean, if you can, like, even put me in, what the fuck? Why did that just, oh god. The Chow World Extended page just refreshed on its own. Join? Sweet. Thank you. If you can, like, get me in contact with somebody who does do that stuff, I would, like, whatever you can do. Again, like, don't feel pressured to do any of that, but just really appreciate it, because I'm trying to do it for stream content, and I'd love to show off that part of the mod because it looks really cool. Why did this page refresh? That was so scary. Wait for shading code and mixed color code. Wait, this says there's an extra DLL. Do I have to do the DLL separately, too? No, because all this is in the game. So I probably won't be streaming for too much longer tonight. I kind of figured tonight was going to be a shorter one anyway. Because I'm trying to keep my streams a bit shorter for a little while so I can kind of like recuperate. My voice almost gave out a couple streams ago. And I've been exhausted lately. Probably go to about 625 encounters, which I don't think I had plus on that one, so. So you say that, that's not how you get viewership on Twitch now, is it? I want to stream for a long time. Just my body doesn't want me to stream for a long time. It's a problem. It's an issue. It's not like I'm getting a ton of viewership anyway, but yeah. My only stream? Oh shit. What's up, Ty? Oh, there's the 1 year. It also looks like garbage. Nice. I need ideas for sub batches. It's going pretty well. Just chilling, talking about Chow stuff, trying to get things figured out. Have I been using the Chow data mod? Yes. Yes, I have. Does that break Monster Chow? I'm gonna be really upset. If that breaks Monster Chow. Look better on mobile? It's probably using the higher res version. You can tell what they say on mobile? Well, shit. Well, shit, Don. I'll probably remove the text and just make the color bigger. And just do it that way instead. I wanted like some other signifier of like how long other than like color, because I don't know. I don't have any goddamn like I'm not creative, okay? Magnitude of 1000 or over 1000? Yeah. Oh, it's the second Evo? Shit. That would explain a lot. So is it once they... Okay, I think... More Chow data doesn't tell me exact magnitude, but I can see the magnitude. Why is text not appearing on mobile? What? Text, please? Text Doko? Can somebody chat? I want to see the sub patches on mobile. Also, everyone who's chatting right now is subbed. Fuck yeah. Thank you, everyone. Beep boop. Oh yeah, that looks way better. How? What? Why does it look so bad? That looks great. It's smaller. Babe, yeah, they look perfect. What is happening on desktop? Yeah, that's what I did, but I only had them evolve once, so they haven't done their like second evolution at all yet. So, I guess I'll find out if it worked once they hit their second evolution. Then, yeah, let me go to proper desktop because I'm looking at it through Herp OBS. There we go. Why is there a warning sign? Views is going away on April 14th. Why? What? Okay. Well, I don't think anybody else can see it anyway, but I got to 23,000 views. That's cool. Apparently that doesn't mean anything, but weird. Yeah, it looks bad on desktop, but it looks fine on mobile. That is so weird. Huh. Well, that's annoying. I'll still probably just get rid of the text and do the, Oh, I'm not on the desktop app, I'm just on the website. Probably just go with the colors. Just make Blarg a little bit smaller and the color around him more so you can see the color better. But that's so annoying that it looks so good. It looks perfect on mobile and it looks awful on desktop. Ugh. Bruh. But they're getting rid of their desktop app? That's like mod loader and stuff though. That's kind of weird. Do. I was trying to use the trigger. Now I'm all hyper because I had coffee. But I don't have a headache anymore. So it's worth it. Big worth it. What are you up to, Ty? I don't think I said that. I think I started immediately complaining about sub batches. Hope everybody's doing well. It's the Chow hype. It is the Chow hype. Like I said, I'm gonna just be, as soon as I get off stream, I'm gonna be AFKing in SA2, and then downloading some shit. Tiny Tina Co-op, very nice. The only thing that I've seen from that is some of the V Shoujo girls are playing through that, I guess. And I guess it's in its entirety. I just saw like a 10-minute clip of their first stream of it. How are you liking it so far? I couldn't really get a good handle on how it was through like 10 minutes of clips. From what I saw, it's still early game, and like early game Borderlands can always be kind of like iffy a little bit. And a migraine all day. Ugh. Medication? Wait, what medication do you use to get rid of a migraine? Oh no. Just D&D but Borderlands. Yeah, the setting is like, I feel like it might be kind of awkward. I did like the Tiny Tina DLC in Borderlands 2 though. Smatriptan. Smatriptan? Smatriptan. Get 9 a month. I need to get some kind of medication for migraines because mine are like debilitating and last sometimes 20 hours or more. Like anytime anybody's like, "Oh, yeah, I have a migraine right now. I can't do anything." I'm just, it's like, so I'm kind of like out of it. I'm just like, if I have a migraine, I die, and sometimes get hospitalized. It's not fun. Why my internet die again? No. Yeah, assume alcohol and like any medication don't go well together. That's just kind of how it is. Liking something gameplay wise. That's kind of what I was like, kind of what it looked like. Like it seemed like much slower than regular Borderlands, and like you're not getting near as much loot. Dialogue is great. Okay, good. That's kind of a really big thing with Borderlands games is like the writing. That was a major issue that people had with Borderlands 3. And what Borderlands 2 absolutely fucking nailed. Like every interaction you have in Borderlands 2 is just freaking awesome. Oh, if I redo all the sub badges, that means I have to. Oh. So if you don't know a little behind the scenes, for sub badges, for some reason, because they don't do this for emotes, sub badges you have to upload 3 different sizes, which is why I thought they were going to use one resolution size up from the 18x18 for sub badges, which they do on mobile, and it looks fantastic. But it just means you have to resize it manually yourself, and it takes so long. It's such a pain. Especially when I have, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, year and a half, 2. 8 badges to do. So that's 24 different sizes I need to output. It doesn't take forever, but it's certainly annoying. I'm also a bit curious if I scale the current badges in a different way, if it will look better. I don't know, I'll have to try that out. But anyway, I haven't had any interest in like the Borderlands games a whole lot since then, so like I like that Tiny Tina is like different in such a big way that it is. I do still want to try out 3. Like, the people that I've talked to said it wasn't amazing, but they still played a lot of it, so it can't be bad. But I also feel like I have a lot left to do in Borderlands 2, so it's like, I just need to get people at endgame for that to do it, which is the issue. Which is third person. Have you tried like increasing the FOV or anything like that? Or decreasing it for that matter in those games and see if that helps at all? I know that has helped some people with like motion sickness. Also, you might be able to turn off like if there's any like bouncing when you're walking around or whatever. 3 for 2 hours. If you're playing with a group, well, that'll I'll do it real quick, won't I? Yeah, again, that's a big thing for me as well, is I want to play with a group. It's really fun with a good group. Yeah, you might even be able to find like a mod to turn off ViewBob or something like that. So I know a lot of people play Minecraft without the ViewBob on because of the motion sickness stuff. Or they just prefer it without that. I wish I had like streamer buddies to like play games with on stream, because I would love to stream Borderlands 2 from the beginning. That'd be a lot of fun. Or even like doing co-op Elden Ring on stream. But I don't have any friends who are streamers anymore anyway. As support. Oh, that's not how you play support. Support still gets stuff. Like, so every class has weapons that they are good with. So if they're taking stuff that is not for their class, then they're dickheads. And that's not cool. I played support, and I still got really good stuff when it was my time. Borderlands 1, oh man, yeah. The problem is, like, I played Borderlands 2 first. Well, technically I played like an hour of Borderlands 1. That was also with an ex who want to stay the fuck away from as much as possible. So that also did anti-nostalgia. Yeah, in games like that, like, you gotta understand like what you're supposed to be getting and stuff. Now to share loot? Oh, thank God. That's so nice. See, like, I'd want to play Borderlands 2 with randos, because I enjoy playing co-op games with randos. I love doing Elden Ring with randos. And that's really the only co-op game I guess I play with it. You can really matchmake like that. But yeah, I'd be too worried about them like taking loot that I need. So if Borderlands 3 kind of like solves that, that's nice. That's really nice. I just hear that they give you legendary weapons like candy, which is really unfortunate, because I don't want that. I want to earn my shit. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, like I said, I was the same in well, one of my runs in Borderlands 2, I was the healer. And I was still always like, yo, I need that, give me, that's mine. Like, I'm not letting people step on me just because I'm like support. I play tank usually. That's my go-to. I never did like the tank class in I guess it's not really a tank class in Borderlands 2. Just it's like DPS, 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 and healer. Or anybody can be anything, I guess, technically. Maybe not anything, but you know. I'm the tank, usually. In BDO, I'm DPS. That was like the first MMO that I did pure DPS. I did do DPS in WoW a little bit, but I always did like raids and stuff as tank. I've never been a healer though in any MMO, in anything really. Borderlands 2 was the first time I did something healer-like, and there's only so much healing you can really do. Borderlands, so. I've never been a glass cannon though. That hurts my soul. I mean, I've been that in like the Dark Souls games. When, you know, when it calls for it. But in any kind of like co-op group stuff, healer and WoW for one expansion, and they nerfed Holy Pally into Oblivion. Gotcha. I only did Tank Pally, so I never did healing stuff. Tank Pally was super fun though. It was in Pandaria. Still mained the Brewmaster, which was the most overpowered shit in the world at the time. Maybe it still is, I don't know. Overpowered and easy. Easiest tanking of my life, and that was the first time I did any kind of tanking in any game. I was like, are you Babu? Here's how Babu tank. Yeah, that's me. I'm Babu. I'm Babu tank. God, the song is burned into my brain. This might be my least favorite battle song from any of the games. Not that it's bad, again, just my least favorite. Playing FF14, oh shit! Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I would be playing FF14 like right now if it wasn't for the subscription model. Destro Lock, I'm Hunter or Boomkin. Yeah, I was always just Monk. DPS in that. Oh, dude, yeah. I've especially heard, like, in FF14, like, if healers don't do their job absolutely perfectly, they just get shit on mercilessly. It's like, oh my god. It's like my ex was a healer, so I got a lot of insight from, like, the healer perspective. And I got nothing but respect for any healer, because I'm unwilling to do that. Oh, your ISP's garbage too. Nice. Yeah, I gotta call mine tomorrow. If I actually, like, wake up at a decent time. And yeah, I accidentally went past 625. Just gonna be going for a little bit. I don't recognize this song at all. That's what I'm worried most about, like, streaming in a MMO though, that my internet like sucks so hard, because I already cannot stream at max bitrate, so yeah. Yeah, it did sound like that at the time. I just remember the last time that I played WoW. Like, current WoW, which is not anywhere close to current anymore, but it was still in Pandaria. And I did a Pandaria raid after completely forgetting how to do any of that stuff. I picked it up again pretty quick, but one of the tanks left like halfway through. And so it was like, okay, do we all just like fucking leave or what? And so I was just like, I can probably solo tank this. Like, I'm way over geared for this, and like I know this pretty well. So I just went on ahead, and at the last boss, for some reason, like I was tanking everything just fine, doing whatever just fine. And for some reason, like halfway through the last boss, all the healers just stopped healing me entirely. Like, cool. Why are you suddenly pissed off at me? Safety Dance and Wrath of the Lich King is the worst fight to be a healer in. Well, no, never did any of that stuff. It sounded like healing used to be a lot more difficult in WoW. But actually, everything used to be a lot more difficult in WoW. I was really excited to try out tanking in Vanilla Classic WoW, but I was 2 levels off at the end of my subscription. And I was not going to resub to do 2 levels and then, like, the 1 raid that they're going to have out at, like, a week or something. Smack myself in the tooth. Nice. 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 Okay. Yeah, I was also Warrior in Vanilla. And I've heard that's like pretty easy to tank with as well. Vanilla healing's painful. I believe it. I believe it. It's something I like about BDO as well is, I mean, there's really no tank. And there's a healing class technically now, but they're not a healer. It's just they happen to be able to heal. But there's no dungeons. There's no, like, co-op content in BDO aside from the world bosses and PvP stuff. Which I did want to get mixed up in PvP stuff, because that's the one game where PvP combat actually felt really fun. The guild I was running at the time, we had our, like, PvP practice days and stuff. Right, it's not days, but it was just kind of like, you know, we're doing guild stuff and then kind of like, hey, do you want to take a break and practice some PvP stuff? I'm like, yeah. I didn't even think about healing in ESO. Yeah, I feel like everything in ESO would be pretty chill. You had to fight with a DPS guy in a dungeon. Your pally healed for start. 2 people who didn't run up to boss fight. Fell in a hole. DPS guy rushing. What's up, Ardos? How you doing? Tank and mage gone, the DPS blaming you. Told him to stop running around, stand in a healing circle. See the crown leader, kick you and get another DPS. There's millions of you guys. Yeah. Yep. That's another reason why I like not running DPS, because there's always a spot for a tank. Shiny Combi, yep. It does not have to be female, no. God, no. I'd be here literally forever if it had to be. I'm mostly doing this for sweet scent, but if I got a female Combi, I'm gonna be really hype. Just to be female. It's pretty good. Do it all yourself, there you go. That's what I liked about Brewmaster in WoW is like I could heal myself pretty well. So yeah, I still needed healers, but if I fucked up a little bit, it wasn't a huge deal because I could heal myself every so often. As long as I didn't fuck up like 5 times in a row, I was pretty much set. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there were classes in ESO even. I thought it was similar to Skyrim where you just kind of like build your character by increasing like certain stats. Stagger Brewmaster was so broken. Yep. Yeah, it was. It was so fun though. When I did get a month of WoW back when Vanilla first came out, because that's when I played, when like Vanilla came out and like all my friends were playing it, so I'm just like, nah, I want to try this out. Lots of classes, okay. I did hop back into like current WoW stuff, and I was confused. New Necro class is cool. I believe it. I believe it. Seems like it would be a cool thing. But, yeah, we'll say the one thing about BDO is, like, classes are gender locked, which is kind of par for the course for, like, Korean MMO stuff, but, I know some people aren't super happy about that. Nice thing is, though, there's pretty much now, there's, like, a counterpart class to every class type. So like there's a female type of the class and there's a male type of the class that do different things, like slightly different things. Apparently there's, I think, an announcement for the new expansion coming out on my birthday, April 19th. It's pretty funny. Yeah, Terra was the first one that I was trying to think of, like, what was the first one that did that? And I thought it was Soul Worker, but yeah, it's definitely Terra. But like I said, like every class has a counterpart that is the opposite gender. So, not a huge deal. April 19th, yep. Coming up in 5 days. Pretty soon here. Gonna be 29. Oh shit. And I've been streaming for 10.5 years. Yeah. Just to think if I'm doing my math right. I don't hit 10 years last year. I thought Lost Ark didn't have classes, because it had the Dark Souls style of leveling up where you could just, like, level any skill at any time and, like, build toward anything. 1 month, nice. At May 19th. Yeah, I don't have any plans on anything special for my birthday for like streaming stuff. Nor have I ever. I don't think I've ever done anything special for my birthday except last year I put, like I said earlier, I put a birthday hat on my head, like a PNG. Yeah, Lost Ark seems pretty bad, which is unfortunate. But it is by Amazon, so it's not too surprising either. And it's so weird because they put out another MMO. Wait, I'm sorry. I was thinking of fucking New World, not Lost Ark. Sorry. Yes, Lost Ark is gender locked classes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. See, they put out Lost Ark and like New World, also like an MMO they published, getting just nothing. Getting like no support. It's awful. And Lost Ark seems really, really basic and just kind of nothing there. But yeah, I don't even know like what I'd play for like a birthday thing. It's like not really just like, oh, we're gonna play this because it's my birthday and I want to play this game I really like. It's like, I already only stream what I like to play anyway, so it's kind of hard to say. Bricked your piece of Jesus. I did hear of that happening to a lot of people, and I knew a lot of people playing it, and none of them had an issue, thankfully. Korean game companies, Amazon as publisher, yep. It's not about money, it's about like their development team, if they have one even, but yeah, they're just publishers for Lost Ark. New World they're more involved with, but like their team isn't, you know, it's a new team, so it's gonna struggle. They just, how much money are they gonna put behind it? Oh, like basically none, because it just blew up to hell. They put all their money into advertising and then haven't really tried to fix it and haven't really done anything with it since. Oh, you can hire the most talented people in the world, but like still like having them work together as a team is another issue. But the problem is they haven't been putting money toward the game, they haven't been putting talent toward the game, they haven't been doing anything with the game as far as I've heard. It's still in a messy state that it was like near launch. And they're just not doing anything to support it, and still like a lot of people playing last I checked. But if it's still breaking people's PCs and stuff, then like that's just really unacceptable. I did want to try it out when it came out because it looked pretty interesting as far as MMOs go. I mean, it looked like a pretty basic MMO, but it looked like it had everything there that it needed and like had some extra cool stuff that I liked. But yeah, breaking people's PCs and the fucking RCE thing. Oh, it's dropped off a hell of a lot. Damn. Last I checked, there was 100,000 people playing. There's 16,000 now. Still a good amount, but yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised that they're doing sketch shit, but yeah, I did know that they owned labs, because I mean they have Amazon Basics medicines. I mean, Game Freak, yeah, I don't know anything about what's going on over at Game Freak. Still hoping Scarlet and Violet's gonna be good. That's all I can really hope for. Apparently there was a free weekend and that did not increase the player base all that much. That's not necessarily true, but for like a mega corporation, absolutely. That is true, Jude. That is what they're good at. They have their niche. I'll give them that. They've really nailed that down. Oh, that's funny. That wasn't shiny, right? No, I'm going crazy. Yeah, I don't know how big the Zelda team is. I'd probably say like Grand Theft Auto, honestly. Like they don't do anything about hackers, and that sucks. But like the content that they put out for that game, the content they put out for that game is pretty solid and has been pretty solid. Except for that stupid flying motorcycle thing. God damn it. the Mark II version specifically, the ultimate griefing tool that my squad was basically like, my squad were like trained elites in taking out those fucking things. Because I wasn't the leader necessarily, but I was kind of like acting in that role. And I was very vocal about not liking hackers and not liking griefers. So anytime, like by the end of our time in that game, when we were all like super kitted out and stuff, we were like the anti-griefer squad, where if we were in a server and people were like complaining about a griefer, we'd just be like, okay, we're going to destroy them now. And we got really good at what we did. Very well coordinated. No voice chat either. We were all through text, like team text and stuff, and we just like knew each other's playstyles well enough that we could just like, it's like, all right, you two are getting in this thing, you're getting in that thing, you two are getting in this thing, let's just fucking go. We take them out. Then we'd be like, okay, they're going over here, we're gonna all hop in this vehicle now and just do it that way, alright. Yeah, Breath of the Wild team, well the thing about Breath of the Wild as well, they got help from outside developers too, like Monolith Soft, who basically made their map for them from what I understood. Which is great. More companies should be working together like that. So it's like, hey, you're good at making giant maps. Hey, we're good at doing gameplay stuff. Put it together. Makes a great game. Not a game that is personally for me all that much, but I can't deny that it's a fantastically put together game. And Game Freak is like, we're gonna put out a game in 6 months. With no help from anybody. Like, great. Great. Just what everybody wants. And even, same thing with Mario, like, I don't know that they got help from outside, but like, Mario Odyssey is fantastic, and I'm not good at platformers, and I don't like platformers, and that game is so good. What is this song? I didn't realize there was a voice in any of the DS game music. Oh yeah, so Kingdom Hearts 4 got announced, and I've not heard a goddamn thing about it. Other than his bare feet are in the trailer, and I don't know why that's such a sticking point for people. I don't think they will, though. Like, there are definitely people who get pissed off if you, like, talk shit about Pokemon games. But I haven't seen anybody talk shit about Pokemon games and just, like, get completely fucking destroyed or anything. There's like a couple of people who get pissed off, but a lot of people are just like, yep, I get it. Oh, someone's making video dunking on PLA? I'm all about that shit. Absolutely. I can't wait for myself to get Legends Arceus like 3 years later. I'm gonna make the donkiest video ever, and nobody will care because there's gonna be like 6 more generations out by then. Gonna release 6 generations of Pokemon in 3 years. Oh, I mean, like, if this dude's like putting out videos exclusively about like the next game is gonna suck, like that's stupid. Like, the game isn't out yet, dude. Just shut up. We don't need to just always be negative. And I understand that gets views, but just shut up. Stop. Stupid. Don't. I don't like that kind of stuff at all. I would cancel motherfuckers over that. But if the game is out and you've played it extensively enough to know, and then you say, I don't like it because, not this game is bad. Flame baiting, yeah. Yeah, that kind of shit. Ugh. YouTube is still filled with it for sure. Luckily it stays away from what I see in my like homepage and stuff, but I know that gets views. I know that's always gotten views. I know it's out there. I mean, I guess it's like, I don't know. I don't see a lot of Pokemon takes, I guess, anywhere. And I especially don't have enough of a following on anywhere to have it be the case if I said literally anything, good or bad, for there to be any kind of reaction. So, I don't know. And like the spaces that I frequent, there's not a lot of like Pokemon fanboys that are going to like go nuts if anything bad is said, so I guess it's just the spaces that I'm in. You did that video for Snap. Snap is awesome. Snap is awesome. I need to play more of that. Yeah, if you're saying a game is bad before a game is out, then you're an idiot. And you need to shut up. You can express your concerns for the game coming out, saying this doesn't look very good. But if you're just stating game is going to be bad, I think you're bad. How about that? Yeah. I inhaled a bunch of dust. Oh. The air is trying to kill me. By the way, I just want to mention the shiny poll is still up for this as well. If you guess correctly, then I will name a Feebas after you once I am going to be attempting to Masuda method a shiny Feebas. That is dead. It's not even out. Tons of people wanting it. They like it's dead. It's going to disappear as soon as it comes out. That's a really extra weird take. Like saying it's bad is one thing, but saying like nobody's gonna play it, like that's weird. And, like especially if there's like a lot of excitement for it. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of excitement for it, but nobody's gonna play. It's like, all right. Yeah, I guess ultimately the problem I have is that it's not adding to the conversation in any way, shape, or form. It's literally just flame bait. You're not providing any insightful opinions or commentary or anything. You're just being a dumbass so that people will watch your shit. Said Sprigatito was lazy. Regular domestic house cat dyed green. Yeah. I mean, you can say the same thing about Litten. Just a regular cat with, like, Halloween colors. Like, fire colors. There's a lot of Pokemon that are just... This is just a thing. Like, Bibarrel, it's just a beaver with a fluffy face. But beavers don't have fluffy faces. And they're way cuter than Bibarrel is. But there's a lot of that, so yeah. So just if you're a Pokemon fan, you should understand that there's a lot of designs that are just a thing. Ducklet, it's a duck. Aw. Oh no. I'm saying you better stay on all fours. Yep. Yep. That is the correct opinion. one Incineroar. No! No, we don't need any more fucking bipedal shits. Let's be creative here. You're talking about lazy design, and yet you want another lazy design. What are you talking about here? What are you doing? Also, Incineroar is one of my least favorites as well. I fucking hate Incineroar. It's lazy. I'm talking about lazy designs out here. Like, come on. It'd be really interesting to go back through like Gen 8 and see how many are actually like bipedal at the end of their Evo, because it's a lot. How? In what way? They just made a wrestler and put cat features on it. That's the most basic ass shit you can do. And it's another bipedal monster, like they do for literally everything. It's the exact same thing they do every time. It's the least creative thing they could have done with that line. It's not a giant fursuit, he's just a... You could say that about every single bipedal Pokemon. What are you talking about? There's nothing creative about it. You putting your own, like, stuff onto it does not make it good, does not make it creative. That's a community putting something on top of something that exists that is not creative at all and saying that it's good because it represents them, even though it doesn't. It wasn't meant to in any way, shape, or form. And it's just the same lazy design over and over and over again. Like, why don't you say that about Lucario? And Lucario is actually a good design. It's the same thing. Literally every, like, two-legged animal-looking Pokemon, you see the same thing. Why does Incineroar get it? That doesn't make any sense to me. That's Gen 6? 7? Wait. 7. That's so late. There's so many others to choose from that do the same thing that have better designs. I'm not defending Gen 1. Listen, I grew up with Gen 1. Listen. It's not for... What are you talking about? Come on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Please. He does look less like classic animal than a lot of others, I will admit. That is fair. Gen 1, all of them have the same eyes. Every single Gen 1 Pokemon has the same eyes. Actually, no, there's like 3 different eye types. There's like the angry eye that like Mewtwo and Voltorb and stuff have. And then there's the round eye that Shellder have and Tangela. And then, wait, maybe there's only 2. Oh, and then like the Ponyta style where it's like kind of more like animal, I guess, what they were going for. That's pretty much it. What's up, Pick? Yeah, Fennekin's final Evo also was upsetting because it's bipedal. That would have made more sense though, because it's like a wizard. So there's that, but I don't like its cloak a lot. I think they could have done better with the cloak thing, or like the gown or whatever it is. Like if they made it a cloak, that'd be cool. I'm definitely a lot more fine with that. What else was in Fennekin's generation though? Shit. It's Gen 6. Yeah. I feel like they were like close to something with Delphox. Also the name Delphox is awful. But it just came out weird. Greninja, okay. And then I'm kind of whatever with Greninja at this point. And always, I guess. I have no strong feelings either way about Greninja. Green. Oh, was it the nut dude? Wait. Chespin, yeah. He's like a chestnut. That's what I was thinking. Don't. No. Yeah, Chespin is the worst. Chespin might be my least favorite starter. All 3 Evos. Wait, hold on. Am I thinking of the right thing for Chespin? I might be thinking of the wrong thing. Type Chesping. Okay, yeah, the first Evo is fine. The other 2 are terrible. I don't understand the first Evo, but I like it. The other 2 are just like, what? What happened? I have way too much energy now. This is coffee. Am I hearing stepping or rain? Or neither? Both. I actually do really like Torterra. Not Torterra. Torterra is cool. I like him. Grottle, who I have right now, not a huge fan of it. It's not terrible. It's not the best. Greninja was pure water. I think it's pure water. Some Digi-Art. Oh, nice. I'm questioning my life. I think it's pure water. I think pretty much everything was monotype until like Gen 7. And not everything, just a lot of it. No, it is water dark. Okay. Excuse me, I was wrong. Bigger? Yeah. Yep. Torterra does need to be a lot bigger. Oh, no worries, Pick. Yeah, Torterra's quadruple weak dice. Yep. Yeah. I think he's quadruple weak to something else as well. No, I'm wrong in that. But it's fine, because he covers a lot of other weaknesses, so as long as you're not against ice, he's really good. But I'm also not too worried about that when it comes to, like, liking a design or something. I can only think of Sobble. What the fuck? Sobble's not Greninja. Frogadier. Frogadier's good. Froakie, that's right. Yeah, I got no complaints about any of those 3. Alright, it sounds good, Pick. Alola Decidueye. Yeah, I don't know. I love owls. But something about Decidueye I'm not totally in love with. It's definitely not bad in any way. I'm just not like, yes, this is perfect. It's really good. You know what? Actually, I think I didn't like it because of how it looked in game. Because I like this art a lot. But seeing Decidueye in like the Gen 7 in DS, I didn't like it a whole lot. It's your least favorite, yikes. Rowlet's like tied for Giratina with my favorite Pokemon. I'm not a huge fan of the middle like Evo for sure. It's pretty kind of nothing. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I like the idea behind Decidueye, but yeah, just the way it looked in game in Gen 7. And Ghost type. Yep. I love Ghost types as well. Yeah, Decidueye in Gen 7 didn't look fantastic. I think it looked pretty good in Gen 8 though. I do have a shiny Rowlet that I need to make into a Decidueye at some point. I'm not a huge fan of that shiny, but I like the Pokemon. Oh no, sorry, I didn't like Rowlet's shiny. Decidueye's shiny is fantastic. Holy shit, that's really good, actually. Damn. So yeah, I need to do that. Poplio. I didn't like Poplio in the other one, I think. Yeah, I don't like any of the Litten line. Poplio, what is the middle of Poplio? That thing, yeah. Poplio's final Evo is pretty solid. It's got a lot of like nice little like design details. That was not a shiny, right? Okay. Let's take a look at these things here real quick. Looking pretty solid. No. Yes. Yes. It would have been so much better if it just continued, because it goes from like quadruped, biped. I hate that. Don't like that. I especially hate how, oh, what is it? Purloin, I think? That's the name, right? Purloin was just a cat. And then for some reason, like, sit on all fours, looked great. Sprite art, fantastic. Debuted in Gen 5, right? Yeah. And then immediately Gen 6, it's a biped all of a sudden. Still just a cat. So it looks really, really weird standing on two legs. But I hate it. And in the Pokemon Home art, it's a quadruped again. It's on all fours. And it looks so much better. And like Pokemon going biped can be fine. It's just sometimes it's just weird. Purloin is the only one that I can really think of where it's like it changed like that drastically. Usually, you know, like the Evo's meant to be bipedal. That's legs just float. Or do we BHM and LGM now? Or Solasis? Or any of the other myriad limbless Pokemon? I guess BHM and LGM aren't limbless, but Solasis is. I love Solasis. I wish Solasis plushes didn't look awful because they have to look awful because you can't do it. I love Solasis. He's so cute. It's just a single cell, just chilling with a diamond mouth. It's perfect. Solasis is probably my top 5 of designs I like, and it's like the most simple thing in the world. I already drew a Solasis one time. Yeah, the humans are Pokemon, yeah. There is that. There is that. I'd be really curious to know what the exact wording was. 10% Zygarde. 10% Zygarde's pretty cute too. But you don't ever get to use it. Oh wait, no, 10% is the dog, right? Yeah, I like the dog with the scarf. It's pretty good. I also like 50%. 50% Zygarde's also like really up there for me. No, it's not a fetus, it's a cell. It's a single cell. And yeah, Duosion is mitosis, and Reuniclus is just like basically a really basic animal. Yeah, it's kind of just like very simple life. It's like single-celled life to like early multicellular life. Blah, blah, blah. Did you know I can't speak? It's true. He's got a giant diamond mouth and he's got the little swirly on his head. It's great. I like his little swirly. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. That's great. I guess that's supposed to be like organelle of some kind. Did I draw Chatot? I'm not gonna draw anything tonight. I'll be honest. Sorry. I can give you your points back somehow. I don't know how to do that. I'm not in the mood to draw anything. I don't know that I'll be streaming too much longer. I said that like 3 times though, so who knows. I said I was gonna stop at 625 and here I am at 685. I'll figure out how to give you your points back, but I don't know right now how to do it, and I don't have any mods that are awake right now. Guessing it's like this? No, that's not community. What? View rewards, channel points, manage. No. A community challenge. The fuck? What is a community challenge? Oh. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea how to do this. There's somewhere there's like a list of like redemptions. I've found it before. I'm sure I can find it again at some point. I have a long list of things to do after stream. Gotta figure out how to give back channel points, and then I got AFK and SA2, and then I gotta download some games. It's a lot of work. It's gonna be really tough. Oh man, it feels like it's like 3 AM or something. It's not even 1. Oh boy. Might have some ice cream too. Oof, just really full schedule. I'll have even more coffee. What if I just drink coffee non-stop tomorrow? Is that a good idea? Is that a thing I should do? No. No to both. Ice cream in the coffee? Listen, I thought about it. 2 AM. Yeah, you're only an hour off of me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Wait, the time zones are that close? That's wild. Or maybe Kentucky's further away than I thought it was. I think it's further away than I thought it was. Yeah, there's 2 states in the way, that's right. I thought about, like, scooping up some ice cream and then just, like, dumping coffee into it. Ants. No. It's Thursday, but you're currently not working, so it's basically Saturday. Or Friday. Or Tuesday. Could be any day of the week you want it to be. So you're an hour behind me. Nice. Wait, no, you're the same time zone as me. It's 12:45 here, yeah. I don't know why that confused me so much. Why did I hit plus? It's so early. I'm still loading. Oh look, it's a combi. It's yeah, I've also been trying to look at like any games that I want to get / stream. Which mostly it's gonna be this and Chow stuff for a bit. And maybe some MMO stuff? I don't know. I'll believe the guy who was counting the days didn't stop and took a break. The calendar? Did I ever mention that my calendar in Windows is in Japanese for some reason? I don't know why. It's in English and Japanese, specifically kanji. So maybe it's Chinese. I actually don't know. Like, I recognize the numbered days in kanji, I think. No, wait, that's... Yeah, in Japanese kanji. And I recognize some of the Japanese kanji, but it also might be Chinese. Oh, dude, yeah. French counting is abysmal. 80 is just 420s, which is hilarious. I think like in the 70s is like 320s, 10 and 2 would be like 72. It's like, stop, please. Japanese and Chinese numerals are the same. Well, shit. But I don't know how it happened, and I only selected English for my like setup stuff, and it just like came like this, and I don't know how to stop. I haven't tried to stop. But I don't see any like language. Oh, there it is. Show additional calendars in the taskbar. Traditional Chinese, lunar. Okay, yeah. Why is it only simplified Chinese and traditional Chinese? Or no? Why is that my only options? What the fuck? And all of my language options are English. Okay, I turned off the Chinese. I did it. It took me 1 second. Holy shit, did we just get 2 females in a row? That's amazing. Really gotta catch up on our quota here, huh? Preferred language. I should add Japanese. If I added Japanese as my language, would it show both? No. Damn. I could practice reading Japanese that I can't read. It's the ultimate strat. Just look at the symbols and not know what the fuck they mean. The only way to learn. Just fucking guess. Oh my god. 9 100s, 420s, 10 9. Oh my god. I would try to pronounce that, but I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. None of those I have any idea. That is horrifying. How did they let that happen? Wow, another female. That's like 3 out of 4. That's amazing. Or maybe it wasn't. I wasn't paying attention. Could happen. I'm trying to remember if like... Because, yeah, counting in German, I don't remember over 100, but you say like 20 and 1. 20 and 2. So you say like the 10s and 1s. So I'm guessing it would be like 100 and 10s and 1s. I mean, not like that. They don't do math. It's just this number and this number. Or did you mean the German thing? Because yeah, I believe that most of them do like the German style where it's like number and number, not like this many numbers and this many numbers and this many numbers. It's like, stop, please. And why 20? Why is 20 the cutoff? Like, why is it 4 20s instead of like 8 10s? I'm running a base 20 system over there. What's going on here? What's up? What's happening? Base 20 would be so confusing. Hexadecimal is already too much for me. Base 16 system. Ugh. Ever do hexadecimal math? binary was nice. It wasn't, I didn't get a good handle on it, but it was, I could do it. Counting in Spanish, I don't know, past like 3. Or I guess 10. It's a big difference. It's not that big a difference. I just like that in German 11 is elf. It's funny. Well, if you're doing like logarithmic maths, then I don't know. You can count in any base system. It would just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 10. No. And that's not how you would say it, but that's essentially what's going on. It's gross. It's gross. So I guess you can convert it to like a base 10 system. It would just be confusing as hell. I think hexadecimal is only used for just because that's kind of the way like computers are built. Because the 16 bits is a byte. Wait, 8 bits is a byte. 16 bytes, 16 bits, 16 bytes. There's something that makes sense in there. Where the fuck am I going? Started thinking about hexadecimal and I got lost. Set the base to -1. Oh my god, no. No. Yeah, I'm not super good at math. I'm good at understanding concepts in math. So like I understand kind of how base systems work, but actually using them? Yeah. Like throw me some limits, throw me some, well, I used to be able to do Taylor series, I don't remember how to do those anymore. Throw me some derivatives. So many females all of a sudden, my god. Maybe this is when we get the shiny. But yeah, any base other than 10 is confusing. It gets bad, it gets rough. I think Egypt had like base 4 system or something like that, or was it base 8? It was something like that. And I was just like, how? Why? But that was just like a counting system. They didn't really do a lot of like math with it. They did do some math with it, but yeah. Oh, the shiny's gonna be male. That's... I have no doubt in my mind in that. Don't you worry. And my internet's dying again. Nice! I love it when my internet dies. It's my favorite. It's only happening for like a few seconds this time, at least. Well, yeah, like basically all of our math is based off of base 10, because like that's how it was made. If you want to do any maths outside of like basic addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, you'd have to convert it into a base 10 first for it to make any kind of sense at all. I don't remember all the rules for derivatives though anymore. derivatives were kind of nice because it was just like a bunch of like really basic rules. They just had to know how to apply them in a certain order and stuff like that. I was very proficient at them for a time. Is it possible to make Pokemon music that sounds nothing like Pokemon? Well, here's the problem with that. If they released Pokemon music that, like in a Pokemon game that didn't sound like Pokemon music, then it becomes Pokemon music, so then it sounds like Pokemon music. So, you know. Yeah, I was really sad I didn't get to, I wasn't linear algebra, it was, oh god, what was it? What was Calc 3? I don't remember. Vector algebra. Vector algebra? Vector calc. Vector something. I don't remember, but I was sad that I didn't get to do it because I really like math. I just haven't like learned it in a long time and I've forgotten everything. But math, like, once I got away from shitty teachers that did a terrible job at quote-unquote teaching math and actually, like, I learned things and, like, how math works, I was fascinated by math. Calc 3 is vector, yeah, okay. Oh, is it vector algebra or is it vector calculus? It's vector calculus, okay. I said it and then it made sense. It's like, vector algebra is not a fucking, well, it's a thing, but don't worry about it. Shut up. Shut up, me. Stop talking. But I really wanted to take that, but I dropped out of college before I did. I also failed Calc 2 because, partially because I took it during summer, so it was a rushed course, and the teacher that we had was not a professor, it was a teacher, it was a grad student who, like, day 1 or 2 said, I don't know calculus very well. And he didn't know how to teach it well either. And like I think 75 or 80% of the class failed. Maybe more than that. Probably more than that. I think it was like 85%. And I definitely could have passed, but turns out it's really hard to care about something when your teacher doesn't give a shit. It's really cool. Auto proofing, yeah. Well, for us we did a lot of like find the area under the curve using derivatives and shit like that. And then we were doing limits and stuff like that. I don't remember doing any proofs of anything. I don't remember. I've never done a proof. I think I can say, like, pretty solidly. I don't know what a proof is, at the very least. My friend who is currently in college was saying like, oh, we're doing proofs in this class. I'm like, I don't know what that means. I legitimately don't understand what that means. Like, I'm solving equations. That's all I've ever done. Writing proofs sounds like a waste of time. Because it's just, like, showing that you understand it rather than like solving equations using what you understand. I don't understand. I don't know what a proof is. It sounds like we had very different Calc 2 courses, which doesn't make any sense. Because you'd think it'd be like fairly similar. Because it was building off of derivatives to do more things with it. Like finding area under curve and stuff. Using limits to find like volumes and shit of like weird shapes or something. And then Taylor series. Which Taylor series is where I really just lost the fucking plot on that class. because the teacher didn't understand them at all, clearly, and I didn't make an effort. Proofing proves the mathematical statement only has one logical argument. Yeah, I've never done that. That sounds so weird and nonsensical to me to even bother. I guess in like real world sense I can see why you'd want to do that maybe, but it's like just figure out what equation you need to solve, or rather what you're trying to find and what equations, what mathematical concepts you need to like do it with. But I didn't get far enough in math to know for sure. And we never did proofing, so whatever help that may have been was not there. Very helpful in chem. I can imagine it'd be helpful in physics as well. Like, I can see an application for it. Just my know-nothing ass doesn't understand it because we never fucking did it. And I really wish we did, because it sounds like something that I should know how to do. I guess if I do go back to college for physics, I'll definitely be learning about it, but it's weird, man. It's weird. Math's weird. Math's really cool, and math is really weird. Yeah, exactly. And especially like with what I'd be going into should be like theoretical physics. It's in the goddamn name, theoretical. Like, it's nothing that you can physically interact with. And even particle physics, it's on the particle level. That's smaller than cells. Or it's sort of smaller than molecules, I should say. Molecules are smaller than cells. Blink. So I'll be learning all about that someday, or I won't. We'll see. I have to pay off my student loan first if I want to go back to college, because I don't think they'll let me get more student loan if I already have one that's like been like 10 years old and defaulted one time. It's like, hey, your credit score is like negative 500. Yeah. See, that explains a lot. Because I have wondered for a while. Because I hear a lot about when I've like been researching this stuff and learning this stuff, where it's like, this person solved this equation for this in this year, and it's like, why did it take so long? It's like, just do the math, idiot. God damn it. But that makes a lot more sense. Just plug the numbers in. What's the problem? Come on. Mr. Math over here, do your math. It's fine. I have to pee again, but I got 10 more until I'm stopping, because we're gonna hit that 4-hour mark. Gave myself a hard cutoff. 4 hours. Gotta save my voice. Next stream, my internet's dying. Hell yes, I'm calling my goddamn ISP tomorrow. Next stream might be tomorrow or might not be. Depending on how tonight goes, might be doing Sonic Chow stuff tomorrow. It'll either be tomorrow or on Friday. And then, depending on if I stream tomorrow or not, on Friday or Saturday, we might be doing some Black Desert Online or GW 2, I don't know, or more of this. Probably more of this, actually, honestly. Because mathematical theory wasn't a place to back up what chemists are finding. Yeah, there's a lot of that too, where it's like the mathematical principle that like explains this phenomenon doesn't exist yet. Like, hey, calculus doesn't exist yet. Oops. Avogadro's number is so cool. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I like any of those. Is it a constant? I don't even remember what it is to that degree. I should really know Avogadro's number, like what it is at least. Oh my god, I've heard it so many times. Anyway. Some of their equations can be pretty big. Some of them are like very simple, but still just like there's a constant missing, or there's like it doesn't quite explain things correctly as it is. An atomic conversion, okay. So yeah, I should definitely know what that is. Oops. But if you look at things like Schrodinger's equation, or, I mean, hell, even equals MC squared, it's like, those are, I mean, Schrodinger's equation isn't exactly simple, but it's very small, it's very compact. But it has a lot of meaning in it, which is, like, fascinating to me. Also, I'm not gonna get into it. Cut that off at the pass. I don't have enough time for that right now. Oh, isn't that a mole? Isn't that like the... I was gonna say the weight of a mole, but that's not a correct thing to say. Isn't that a measurement of mole? It's an atomic mole. Hey, look at that. Pi is not 3. Shut your mouth. Shut your goddamn mouth. $3.14 forever. So I kind of knew what Avogadro's number was. Just had to see it first. Also, yeah, moles are cool. C3. Yeah, 3's in there. 3's in there an infinite number of times, in fact. Can't argue with that. There was something where a webcomic artist who's also like an engineer of some kind or something. Who the fuck? I never searched for that person. Who is that? Asked if you could find... I followed this motherfucker. Why is he not showing up? Okay, his name, his real ass actual name. Oh, I typed his name wrong, that's why. His real ass name, I'm not making this up, is Zach Weinersmith. Spelled W-E-I-N-E-R Smith. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, he was like, can you find... I'm trying to find his post, and it was on Twitter. There's a whole thing. Can you find Waldo in Pi? And it was like in the first, like, I don't remember how it was like laid out or whatever, but like there was like some obviously like bounding constituents, that's not the right word, to it. This motherfucker posts so much. Never gonna find this. And so somebody came back and was like, okay, in the first like whatever, like billion or whatever the fuck characters, there's no Waldo, but if you do like this certain like algorithm or something to the numbers, then he shows up here. There it is. Reframe the question of whether pi is normal in terms of Waldos. Yeah, 10 internet points to the first person to find a way to extract a Waldo visual from the binary expansion of pi. I know it's probably, like, German-based, but it's pronounced Weinersmith. It's not Smith. I don't know why I added a glottal to the TH. That's not how that is, but yeah. So that was the thing, and this person said, I can confidently say that Waldo does not directly appear in the first 100 billion binary digits of pi. Binary bits of pi, sorry. Based on a variety of 1 bit per pixel bitmaps, down to 18 by 24 of his face, formats, orientations, and a generous 25% Levenstein distance tolerance. So if you wanna, if you know what that, I know 90% of what that means at least. I don't know what a Levenstein distance tolerance is, but there you go. But yeah, that's a thing that I saw one time. There you go. Have fun with that. No, Waldo's not in pi. That's the problem. He's got to be in there somewhere. Just not in the first 100 billion binary bits of pi. Just a lot. But he's in there somewhere. It's got to be. Because infinity. It's how infinities work. Everything is in there. Somewhere, some way, somehow. Has to be. Because it's infinity. So yes, Waldo is in pi, but he hasn't been found yet. Which also reminds me, speaking of infinity, what is it called? I think it's called the Library of Babel. Why do I remember this? Yeah. So if you go to libraryofbabel.info, B-A-B-A-E-L, like the biblical Babel, spelling Waldo with pi, it's definitely in there. But speaking of spelling, the Library of Babel, I was gonna say programmatically, but that's not the word. You did it. You spelled Waldo. Oh my god. Not only you spelled Waldo, you spelled Waldo an infinite number of times. Holy shit, you're a fucking genius. It procedurally, I guess that's the right word, generates text based on a hash value of a location of a book in a shelf in a library. And so if you go to the same spot every time, it'll have the same list of letters and spaces, but it has an infinity amount of this. So every single combination of letters and spaces using, you know, the English alphabet exists on this website. You can type in, there's a search bar it gives you, you can type in anything and it'll show you where exactly that like sentence or like series of numbers and space or letters and spaces shows up. I think is it numbers as well? No. And periods and commas, it looks like. And I'll show you where it shows up and like how, if it shows up more than once or whatever. So it's not exactly infinite, but it does contain literally every single combination possible. And it's really cool. And you can like, there's like images, so you can go to like the physical library and like click through like into a shelf, into a book, into a chapter, and it'll show you there, and you can just like scroll through your pages. It's like I just click random and it's just like a wall of nonsense. It's just interesting. It's just there because just to kind of be there. It's just a really interesting thing. There's no point to it. It's not adding anything to anything. It's almost an art piece more than anything, I guess. I think it's fascinating, personally. It can be fun to just like scroll through and look at just random pages and like a random book somewhere and just see if you find any words or sentences or like your name or like a name at all. I had a quick glance at this wall of text. I don't see any actual words or anything. It's almost. But it's just interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it'd be pretty simple, really. Because it's not storing any of the text or anything. It's just, like... It's just a basic, like, iterative thing. And, yeah, it's just like an iterative algorithm that's... Or almost more of a randomized algorithm that's being seeded with the location in the library. It's really not that complicated. I think that's the other thing about it. It's like, it doesn't, like, being able to generate this, like, everything possible using the English alphabet doesn't take that heavy of an algorithm to do it. Because, I mean, all these pages and everything load instantly. There's nothing complicated about what this is doing. Which is part of, again, why it fascinates me so much. I went past 725. God damn it. I knew that the entire human genome had been sequenced. I didn't know that it was female specifically. That is much more complicated than this. Just looking through for any, literally any words at all on this page. What the fuck? Human Genome Project only did 93. Oh, okay. Huh. I thought the Human Genome Project just did all of it. Interesting. Man, that took... Wow. So in total that took, what, like... Oh God, when did it start? It started in the 90s? So it took like 30 years or something? Granted, technology has advanced quite a bit in that time, but still. Why aren't you shiny? We have to go to 750 now. It's not my... It's not... I don't make the rules. It just has to be divisible by 25. It has to be. TP. I should use this for my naming. Just click through to a random spot, look through to see something that's like somewhat pronounceable. Yeah, DNA stores a lot of information. That's why they're trying to use it as a storage medium. Which makes a lot of sense, because it's one of the most dense... How do I word this? Most information dense things. Yeah, it's really fucked up that it's like in every cell. Like, why? DNA is so extra. I mean, I know why, like, evolutionarily why, but like it doesn't need to be like that. Cells do need DNA, but not the entire sequence. I mean, stem cells, I guess, need the entire sequence, but the reason I laughed is because I saw the word, or the not word, PURN, P-U-R-N, and for some reason that was really funny to me. I'll take no further questions. I don't see any words here. Generally, you won't find any words. I don't think I've ever found a word by just going to a random page and just looking at stuff. well, yeah, when you're a baby, but when like cells multiply, they don't turn back into stem cells and then split and then turn back into like 2 skin cells, right? Is that right? Should be right. I think that's right. Otherwise, cells would just last forever. That would be like cell degradation over time. That's not true. Cell degradation happens because of damages to the DNA and the fucking... that stuff. Make them through your entire life. What? Biology has lied to me. How fucking dare my high school biology class lie to me? What the fuck? Where are they made? Bones? I thought the existing cells were the ones that multiplied. My understanding of aging just took a fucking nosedive. I didn't know it all that well to begin with. Yellow marrow. Now I have a bunch of fun stuff and now I have research to do. Thanks, June. I mean, I assume red marrow would make blood. That would make sense to me, but the hell do I know, obviously. Because I thought aging happened because of damage that happened to... like DNA and the... oh god, the machinery, essentially, that, like, helped make cells keep alive. And then as they replicated through each other, like, the damage just persisted. I guess that could still be the case if it was... that would make more sense, actually, if it was stem cell based, if, like, the damage happened in the stem cells. Then it would spread to the entire body evenly over time. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up some stuff. It's interesting. I'm not good at biology. Adult stem cells are not the same as fetal. You're blowing my mind right now, man. I can't handle this. It's 2 a.m. It's 1:20 a.m. Okay, you can't use... can't use acronyms, but I don't know what the hell they mean. It's not fair. What does CD stand for in, like, the disc? What does CD stand for? Not CDC, fuck. Compact disc, I knew that. I knew that, shut up. Shut up, I knew that. Don't say anything, shut up, I knew that. It's in the logo. So I'm having a lot of information thrown at me right now. It's too much. It took me like a solid 5 seconds to think of the word acronym, and I was not even sure that that was the right word. That's where I'm at right now. Cluster of differentiation. Wait, they have different cluster of differentiation? No, you can't do that. I've never heard of cluster of differentiation. Which does not surprise me. My voice is going away. Not in like a going away, but it's just my throat's dry. And overused. Gombi. One left. One left. No, 15 left. We never started the math. We're on math. Mathematics. Maths. as the British call it, for some reason. I desperately want to end it here because I need to pee, and I want to rest my voice, but I have to get to 750. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. You can't smoke mathematics. I guess if you try to smoke a book, you can. Don't do that. That won't do anything for you. Except probably poison you. It'll double poison you. Don't smoke ink. Jesus Christ. Oh. Lymphocytes. How do lymphocytes have to do with the lymph nodes? I don't know what lymph nodes do either. I don't know most things about biology. Smoke lead? Definitely don't do that. That kills you. I mean, that's why, like, the 80s, everybody was like fucked up in the 80s, because everybody was essentially smoking lead like all the time because the cars had the lead in the gas and they burned it and put it in the air. We've had a generational study about that on accident. Pyrite? That's a rock. If you can smoke a rock, be impressed. Don't have anything to do with it? God damn it. Everything I know is a lie. Actually, I didn't know that anyway. Everything I think is a lie. Graphite? Also a rock, kind of. I guess it's more of a structured version of carbon. I don't think you can smoke carbon either. Carbon's the most smokable of all rocks. What's happening right now? If you want to consider carbon a rock, which it can be, it's diamond. Don't know what that is. That sounds like a fish. Immune cells are mature in the thymus. The fuck is the thymus? Wait, I've heard of thymus before. I have no idea in what context. Autogenic substances, CD8+, presenting lymphocytes who respond to virus of CD14, presenting monocytes, then react as macrophages. Hold on, I need to read that like 6 more times. Wait, if they react as a macrophage, the only macrophage I can think of is like virus related? Or, no, not bacteria, virus related. So, they're checking for lymphocytes that are incorrect and then attacking them? Did I get that right at all? That's what I got out of that sentence. I don't know if that's right. Immunology is hard. That's why it's taken so long to get to even the point that we're at now with the knowledge about it and being able to like fuck with it in any meaningful way to be helpful. Like vaccines and shit. Viral macrophage is different than a monocyte macrophage. Oh, I ignored the monocyte part. Respond to virus or CD14 presenting monocytes, then react as macrophages. So it's reacting to viral macrophages or monocyte macrophages. I think I just, like, misunderstood the sentence. If that's right, I misunderstood the sentence, because I thought it was saying, like, I misplaced the subject somewhere in there. I might forget this tomorrow. Have I learned anything? I don't think so yet. I think I'm mostly lost, somewhat. Unless I got that last one right, but I probably didn't. Because as mentioned, immunology is hard. Alright, 9 more, let's go. I gotta make sure to end at 50. I must piss. I must. I feel like I've seen the word site, like C-U-A-T-E, things before, but I don't know what a site is. Wikipedia, how dare you? Oh no, that's cancer.gov, never mind. Cancer.gov, how dare you? You think I know what words mean? You fuckers. I'm on to you. Gonna have to look up the definition of like 5 other things to know the definition of this thing. I just read it, it just says the part that I understood was a type of white blood cell, and it also says a type of phagocyte. Don't know if that's how you pronounce that or not, but I don't want to mispronounce it in case of accidentally saying something bad. I've heard of T helper cells. I forgot what those are too. Becomes triggered. Encounters an antigenic substance. Previously presented to it. Okay. This is vacuoles. That are macrophage. I know what vacuoles are. They're like stomachs of cells. Respond to bacterial infections. CD8 plus killed lymphocytes. Respond to virus. Okay. So the T helper cells seek out the things that are bad, bring them to the monocytes, and the monocytes eat them. Is that correct? Did I do it? Have I won? Did I win biology? Just please say yes and just let me have this. Don't lie to me. Tell me I'm right, but also tell me I'm wrong. Yes, yes, I did it. I win biology. I did remember back in my biology class saying something like there are like cells that basically like search out for things, and like that's how other cells find them that will actually like attack them. Sweet. Okay, that's pretty simple. That's a nice simple explanation of it. Just the technical terms kind of muddy things up a little bit sometimes, because I don't know them. Cool. I successfully learned a thing. Go me. Oh, dude, anything... Oh, God. Any kind of microbiological process is just fascinating and baffling. Like, there's a microbiology YouTube channel I watch that is basically just like looking at stuff under microscopes, but it's called Journey to the Microcosmos. And it does discuss like some very basic like microbiological things. Mostly with just like simple one-celled organisms or like simple multicellular organisms. And even that stuff is just like shit, man. So cool. Okay, 2 more. Not gonna miss it this time. So there's sort of segmented neutrophils that come to the area and they're chemical responders and such. Oh yeah. Yeah, everything's just chemical based at the end of the day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, let's... I'm not gonna get into that either, but... Yeah, just... It's... The overly complex nature of pretty much every system in our bodies is a fantastic marker of evolution and its processes. I mean, even in simple animals, like more than 1,000 cells probably, like all the systems involved are just so a lot. It's like even keeping track of like a molecule of nutrients like throughout an animal's system is just like, Jesus Christ. It's like, where does this atom of oxygen go? Fucking everywhere eventually. I mean, not really. It goes to a place, gets used, converted, or gets used, and then, you know, through chemical processes converted into something else and then excreted in some way. Yeah, because I mean, forward facing to the public, at 750. Not doing another one. We're done. Forward facing like public information is, you know, for blood types or whatever. It's like, even learning there's like more to it than that is just like, what? I'd be curious to ask my sister about this because she doesn't do immunology, but I mean, she's a nurse working in like cancer stuff, cancer related things. So I'd be curious to know how much she like knows about this stuff, because that's, I mean, she doesn't have a master's or anything, but just I'm curious about like how much nurses have to go through in training for just like the general knowledge of all of this stuff, because there's a lot you gotta know to be able to work in any of these departments, even as a nurse. So it's very fascinating. Anyway, I need to pee really, really bad, so it's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, but keep an eye on my Discord or Twitter. Yeah, that one. And then you'll know. Good stuff. Next stream will probably be Chow stuff if I get stuff done. Otherwise, it will be this again. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. So yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Have a wonderful rest of your night or morning or whatever time it is for you. Stay safe and healthy. I'll see you next time. Less caffeinated, maybe. I am fucking wired. Bye.